Hey, good morning, chat. Had to play that, man, because that's a vibe today. That is a vibe today. And I love when my daughter goes, yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty. Let me pause this. And how we doing, chat? Nice to see you all here today. Y'all ready to go? Today's going to be a big day. Oh, yeah. Now that the glasses are on, we are ready to do Superman stuff. All right. What up, everybody? Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Joe. What up, Joe? How y'all doing? Good morning, Unique. Full-size chat. Yeah. Had to blow you guys up. All right. What's the deal? Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing good today. How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling a W or what? If you're feeling a W, like the stream, throw a W in the chat. And let's get this party started. Oh, there they go. There are the W's. What up, Nolan? What up, Austin? Good morning, that guy, TK. Good morning, Bold in the building. Good morning, Dale. Good morning, Red FX. Red FX, Ghost of Me. What up, Ghost of Me? Got a trades in the house. Got a trade. What up, Gino? What up, Disturbed? Disturbed. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? Hey, Viking. Prickly. Hey, Prickly's in the building. What up, Prickly? Who else we got here today? Muhammad's in the building. JFX. What up? What up, Pablo? Mills in the house. There he goes. What up, Henry? Henry Hustle in the building. Oh, dang. What up, Classic Trader? What up, Randy? Good morning, Ross. Good morning, Mr. TC. Oh, look at this. Would you look at this? Who else we got here today? Good morning, Believe. Good morning, Cat Studios. What up, Evan? What up, Arun? Trader HLC. What up? What up, Christian? What up, Yogi? All right, let's take care of business. Let's get the Zoom link sent out before the Zoomers hit me up. Zoom, zoom. Alrighty. Let me share my screen here and get this party started. Hold on, let me not share that yet. Let me go back. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me send this link out in the Discord, gang. Hey, if you're not in our free Discord, ! Discord, you could join us now, man. It's a free Discord, lots of value in there, tons of quality information in there. Great home, man. If you're a new trader and you're looking for some help and some guidance, definitely join our free Discord. That's going to be your place to be. Yeah. Okay, Zoom is good. All right. Perfect. What up, David Top? Morning, bro. Okay, cool. I think we are all good to go. Let me minimize this. Let's X out that. How's the music, everyone? Music good? Too loud? Let me not even ask that question. Let me just check myself. Sometimes in life, if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself. All right, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We'll go a smidge bit lower. Oh, that's too low. All right, cool. Nick doesn't trust us. Okay, cool. All right, gang, let's take a look at what we got going on here. So let's look at gold. Let's do a quick breakdown. GJ did close above, but yeah, we may want to wait for this range up here. Let's start the breakdown here on gold. But gang, it's Wednesday, right? It's another day, another opportunity for us here to come to the charts, to be disciplined traders, to hold on, let me go. All right. So we got some news here today, right? It's another day. It is a big news day, but it is just another day, right? Another day in the markets. These things like this don't really shake us up too much, because at the end of the day, we're still going to follow our plan. We're still going to follow price action, and we're going to do what we do best, right? And that is being patient, that is being disciplined, and making sure that we are always sticking to our playbook, right? The playbook is our best friend. You do not want to go against your best friend, right? You do not want to break the rules that you guys have. So we have a great friendship, a great relationship. The playbook keeps me profitable, and it sure does keep a lot of you guys profitable as well. So we're going to respect our playbook here today. And there's going to be a lot of volume, yes, but let's not get caught up. I know some of you guys will. It's just part of the game. Some of you guys are going to get caught up. We can talk all about it right now, about handling these emotions, staying composed here today, and being disciplined. But it's one thing to talk about that now, and it's a whole nother thing to make sure you're sticking with that for the entire session here today, right? Some of you guys, it's like Alcohol Anonymous, right? You just got to get through one session here today, man, right? Session by session. Those of you guys who are struggling with discipline, struggling with over trading, struggling with greed, FOMO, fear, whatever it is, can we go one session here today? All right, can we make it through one session and just stick to the plan? Today's going to be a good day to do that, because we will have volume throwing price around. So today's your day. Today's your day to shine, man, to make a statement for yourself and your trading career. And yeah, cheers to you. Hopefully you get it done. All right, I know we're going to get it done, though. I'm going to get it done for sure. So let's take a look. We have some news here coming in right around 10 is when the bulk of everything starts coming into play here, right? So we got new home sales, we got crude oil inventories, we got later on the FOMC statement, the federal funds rate, and then the press conference at 2:30. So we got a good day ahead of us here, right? We got a nice, cool day ahead of us. Volume will be on our side. As long as our playbooks are there, we should get maybe 2 to 3 positions off here today. So let's dive into the charts. Let's see what we got going on. Let's take a look at the monthly time frame again here, and we'll track back as we move through the chapters of this story here. So let's take a look, right? Monthly time frame. Let me grab these. All right, so if you guys notice here on the monthly time frame on gold, right, we have come into this rejection area quite a few times, and guess what? We're making our way back in. So we're making our way back into this zone here from 2080 to about what is this, 2070 or 1970. We're making our way back in, right? What's one thing that we notice off the rip here? Well, this current monthly candle has broken the highs, right? And we rejected at first, but now we're starting to come back up, right? So what will the Fed say today? I don't think anybody believes any of the things that they say at this point regardless, but man, this fake out right here, this is looking more and more like a fake out here on gold. So we'll see what happens, right? We're very bullish on the weekly. I believe the weekly has established a bottom wick. Yep, and we are pushing up, right? But if we're looking back at the monthly real quick, one thing we notice here is that we did have a closure below. We had a closure below this level here, which should have indicated price to continue down unless we were experiencing a fake out here, right? And if that's the case, if we're experiencing a fake out right here, then price should have no problem breaking these all-time highs here to continue on up, right? So very, very interesting where we're at here on gold. But so far this monthly candle, has not broke the lows, but has broke the highs. So we're in a very interesting spot here. Now, let's make a case for this, right? Because if we're going up, let's see how we're going up on the lower time frame here. So looking at the weekly time frame, right? Weekly time frame is very bullish at this point. We kind of pushed up very heavily about 3 months ago. We chopped around in this range for just a bit. Price has tried to come down, push back up, tried to come down, push back up. Right now what we're doing is we're actually pushing up into this range here that is a very, very tradable range, right? This range right here. Anything above this level here is pretty solid. Now, again, this candle closed right at it, maybe slightly above it. Very hard to tell for, you know, a price action trader, and that's not done by accident either. So you have this wick to fill here. So if we're going to look to fill this wick, well, there's a very high chance that that could happen here today. So let's take a look at the daily time frame, right? Where is the next destination, right? We had a candle close bullish yesterday off the daily time frame, broke the lows, right? And then ended up closing bullish. New candle has come up, created a bottom, or come down, created a bottom wick, pushing up now, and its next destination is somewhere in this zone here from like 1980 to 1988, let's say, right? So that's going to be our daily target here today. 1980, 1988, somewhere in that range. So let's take a look now at the 4-hour time frame, right? How can we look to capitalize on buys here today? Well, there's a resistance right there, which price did close right below that resistance. So we have that resistance there that we could be aware of. Let's take a look at and we also have a support, right down here. So that's kind of the range that we're currently in. And let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame here. So yeah, 1-hour time frame is clean, man. Very, very clean. Let's take a look at the 30. Yeah. So this is going to be what I'm looking at here today, right? Going to look to take sells below 1967 here today as we break through all these supports and then close below. You got clean traffic to the left-hand side. Yeah, closures below look pretty good in that area. And then if we are going to take buys today, well, we have super clean traffic above this level here at 1973. 1973. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Yeah. Yep. Very, very clean. So that's what I'll look to do for buys. So buys today for me are going to be above 1973, 144 here. Very, very clean to push on up. Those are going to be where I want to take my buys today, because if we're bullish, right? If we're breaking monthly highs, hold on, let's go back, right? If we're breaking these monthly highs, very strong bullish candle here. We've created a low, and now we are coming up on the weekly time frame, right? So the weekly time frame is bullish. And what do we notice here about the weekly time frame? Let me show you guys something. Right? You got what? A high, a low, a lower high, a lower low. Oh, sorry, higher high, right? Higher highs, higher lows, right? That's what we're finding out here, right? We got a high, a low, a new high, a new low, a new high, a new low. Well, if we have a new low now, we're going to come up to make a new high. Therefore, we need to break that previous high for price to come up, make a new high, and then a low, right? So that's what we could be looking at here. That's what we are looking at here when it comes to these weekly candlesticks. So very bullish on the monthly, very bullish on the weekly, very, very bullish on the daily. 4 hours pumping up. We have that minor resistance right there. But other than that, that's also going to be the hourly resistance and the 30-minute as well. So I look to take my buys for that reason, coming on up. And we could see at least, what do we say target was here today? Right up in these areas, right? Right around this zone right here. 1984, somewhere up here. Our first area of hesitation may occur here at 1979 though. So this is the range that I'm going to look to take trades in. That is about a 65 pip range. So lovely range there, and probably won't close much until we run into these zones up here, right? Somewhere in this area. So if we get a nice closure above, we got a pretty clean move for about 35 pips, and then you know, runners can continue up here today. So looking good. That's the scoop on gold here today. Pretty simple day. And then we'll look to take our range 2 sells below below these levels down here. Yeah. Yep. Right below here, because you don't want to take them before this hard stop here, right? Price was pushing down hard, and boom, just a hard stop right there, right? So if we take our sells below here, we may run into some issues, you know, not too far away, 10, 12 pips away. So therefore, I will take my sells below these levels here. Cool. Sound good? That's the breakdown. That's it. And then gold, you know, if we do start pushing down, we could expect to, you know, at least come into, you know, these levels right around here. 1963, somewhere in this range here. So that's it. That's the day here on gold. Yeah. Gonna stay at, the only way I'm trading in this red zone was if we created a support, like which we did here, but we're just too close to that resistance now. So if we came down and created something like let's say this, like where price came down a little bit more, maybe did like a fake out below here, closed bullish back above the range, then I would have looked to take buys, but we were just a little bit too high up in that range. So I would have took my buys from down there. And then if we would have closed, we would have had runners on that position and then added another position for this move. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see if we can get that closure. Still got no bottom wick here on this 30-minute candle. Yeah, all right. So that's gold. So outside of that, what I just drew out, that example right there, where we come down, retrace to create a support. Outside of that, I'm not touching anything in the red zone here today. But anything above this 1963 or 1973 level is all money here for us. Yeah, this is where I want to take my trades out today. I'm gonna be looking to cash out in the green zones. Right, green zones are down here, and everything looks good. Right, we got a small little red zone here today. Nice clean ranges above, nice clean ranges below. Let's wait for our price action to show up. Let's wait for our playbook setups to be here. And we'll go ahead and execute on positions here today. Simple way of living, simple way of trading. Hey, yo, Z Gamer's in the house. What up, Z Gamer? What up, Green? Green's in the building. Green is in the building. All right, let's get rid of this. Y'all got it? Everyone good? Cool. All right, let's take a look at pound yen here as well. Oh, wow, look at this. Yep, pushing down here now. So let's take a look at GJ. Based off this weekly time frame, well, let's go to the monthly, right? Based off the monthly time frame, we are pretty bullish, right? We did break the highs. We're on a very strong bullish rally here. So we did break the highs, but the monthly candle's still open. We still have about 26 days left at this point. I mean, we're 26 days through, but we still got like 4 days left, right? So let's take a look at the weekly time frame, because the weekly is still bearish, right? So we have not come up and broke these highs. We have not even made a top wick on this candle. So pretty interesting here. What you may see on the weekly time frame is very simple, right? A official support being formed, and then a closure below that support, indicating that the next weekly candle should start to drive down like this, right? So we'll see if that happens. We have been looking for the end of the bullish run here for quite some time. So we'll see what happens on GJ. But the daily candle as well, you have a daily celery play kind of happening at the moment. We did close bullish yesterday, but we have broken the lows here, right? We broke the lows. We kind of broke the highs too, right? So we broke the highs, we broke the lows. If we're breaking these lows, we should continue on down. Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame here. So 4-hour time frame has a very strong support right in this area. You also have a strong resistance up top here. If we're going to find positions today, what are positions going to look like here on pound yen, right? Let's take a look. I think, yeah, somewhere right around there. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. If we can get closures below there, then I'll look to take sells coming down. If not, we broke the lows, so I know we're bullish, but we've already broken the lows here, and we've kind of like really broken them, right? So unless we see some bullish closure, I guess, on the 4-hour time frame here above, then I'm gonna probably be looking to take buys, and then sells, and then buys will probably just be clean above 1982 here, 1982 500. Yeah, unless we get some sort of closure on the 4-hour time frame here. Yeah, there's one thing I was looking at right here, possibly take buys above here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with GJ. Yeah, I think we could stick with that. We'll look to take our buys above there, and sells are pretty clean below these levels here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see, how many pips is this? Oh, you know what? That is a 30 pip range. So, yeah, I may look to take my sells below here today. Yeah, right below there. Yeah, it's not a bad range, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if we get because just like gold, how we were kind of waiting for a pullback to go up. In this case, we're just kind of waiting for, you know, a pullback to continue down. So we'll see what happens here, right? We'll see how this 1-hour candle closes in a little bit, and we'll see what we can get for the NY Open here today. But yeah, I look to take buys above this level here, and then right now, as of 7:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll just have my sells below there. Cool. Goldie, are we going to experience a monthly fake out here or what? Shout out from the Philippines. Hey, yo, shout out the Philippines. Is it better to wait for 8 a.m.? So for the New York session, I really like 7. I like 7:30. I like 8 or 8:15. 8:20 is really good. 8:30. 9 a.m. is decent. 9:30. So you don't necessarily have to wait for NY Open. Yeah, the best times to trade for the NY session are going to be pre-New York, which is like 7:30, and then you got the NY Open. So basically, for the NY Open, I will look to take trades on at 8 a.m., 8:15, 8:30, and then 8:45 I'll tend to let go, because that's going to be the last 15 minute of the 4-hour candle and the 1-hour candle. So typically I won't take any trades at that time. But once 9 a.m. comes around, 9:30 comes back around, then yeah, we're back in the game. Can you tell me why I marked my ranges and then adds the gray line? What, this gray line? Oh, I just like it for looks. That's all. Doesn't like make you profitable or not make you profitable. It's just appealing to the eye. That's all. Good morning, everybody in Zoom. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope y'all having a great day so far. I am Nick Stewart, your host of the New York live streams. We're going to have a great day today. Shout out from the UK. Hey, yo. Shout out to the UK. Thank you for the answer. I thought it's important for... Oh, no. It's just exterior design, you know? It's like it's like having a stripe on your car, right? It doesn't really make it faster. It doesn't make it more that much cooler, right? It just looks good. It's got nothing to do with the motor, baby. Yeah, let's take a look at the Dow here as well. Okay, let's take a look at US30 here as well. See what we got going on. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame here, or let's go to the monthly. So taking a look at the monthly time frame here, we are pretty bullish, right? We're finally starting to make our way outside of this garbage right here, right? It's just been absolute trash. This entire range right here has really just been doing nothing, right, on the monthly time frame. So it looks to me like we're finally gonna break out of it. Hopefully we can get a closure above this zone here, and then we can continue to make our way up in this range, you know, based off the monthly time frame. So monthly time frame is pretty bullish here on the Dow. Taking a look at the weekly is very bullish as well, right? One thing I noticed about the weekly is that we did close above these ranges here. Now, what's another thing I'm noticing? Some of you guys are noticing it as well. This candle looks a little funky, right? I don't see a bottom wick yet. So no bottom wick on this weekly candle yet. I'm really expecting to see that here. So, but we don't have it yet, right? Let's take a look at what that looks like on the daily, right? There's no surprise that we closed bearish on yesterday's daily candle, and then we've broken the lows here today, right? Because we're gonna need we're most likely gonna need a steeper bottom wick on the weekly than that, right? So daily looks like it's bearish coming down. If we're gonna look to take our sells today, well, let's see how we could do that, right? We have a 4-hour support right here, which price did close below, but one thing, it closed the way it closed, right? There's no bottom wick on this candle. And what do we know about bearish candles, gang, that close with no bottom wick? Well, there's really not much room for the next candle, or range for the next candle to drive and sustain, right? And that's why typically this is what you'll see, a candle push down right away and then come back up, and now most likely close above this level here. But if it doesn't, then we're still in good shape to look to take our sells coming down. So let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame, see what we got going on here. 1 hour did close bullish. All I want to see, I mean, it's pretty simple here, gang, right? Boom, boom, bam. That's what you want to find. That's the higher time frame direction here, based off the daily here. Also based off the weekly having no bottom wick. So let's see what happens, right? Let's see what the 30-minute looks like. We got a pretty clean support there on the 30-minute. I think if we can start to get a fake out or something up here, then we can look to take sells coming down, right? If we can get something to look like the fake out, which let's say this candle closes above and the next candle closes back in bearish. If we can get this, then I'll look to take my sells coming back down here to retest the lows. Very, very simple play. If we do close below, then guess what? We'll have more sells coming down here. Right? What do we notice? If we notice, there's very, very clean traffic to the left-hand side here, right? So that's what I look for here on US30. I'm not going to take my buys going up right now. We're very, very bearish on the day. The weekly also has no bottom wick. I'm expecting that bottom wick to come about, and yeah, see if we can let it rip today on US30. Cool. So potential fake out here. I should put a line for that, right? I should put like a potential fake out, because I'm not really looking for buys. I mean, I'm looking for range 2 buys above here, but I'm also looking for a fake out, right? So maybe we can do something with that. I don't want to write too much, right? I could just write fake out underneath, but we'll see. So yeah, that's the deal here today on the Dow. So pretty much going to be looking to fill this range right here. That's going to be our target here today. That'll make sense. Let's see if we can get the fake out. We may get it here, we may get it up here, but I think we can possibly find that fake out. And if not, we'll take range 2 buys above here, And if we don't get range 2 buys above there and price really wants to push up today, you got more clean buys above 35,450 here. So pretty simple day here. Cool. So let's draw this up. Boom. There's my extra gray line to make it look nice and fancy. All right. Perfect. So that's the deal. That is the deal here on the Dow. You trade SRC. Very similar concept. Yeah. I mean, I've studied all of it, so tea time. It's tea time. Let's move this also. Move to my list. All right, cool. Yeah, look at that rejection there on gold. So nothing yet, nothing just yet. Don't jump the gun here, right? Some of you guys want to jump the gun. Don't do it. Nightbot, let them know. Oh, how many likes do we have here? 332. Let me like the stream. Now we got 333. And if I like the stream, I would appreciate it if all you guys like the stream. That would be awesome. Looks like we have 1,000 people who did not like the stream yet. Well, if you like the breakdown and you like the way we're trading and you're enjoying the channel, give the stream a like. Give the stream a like. Sub to the channel as well. We're doing some giveaways. We're calling out some new mods here. Yeah, man. Time's approaching. Toss a like, chat. Yeah, listen to Joe Stewart, man. Toss a like. Toss a like, dude. I don't know. I don't care. AKU. I'm not too sure what AKU means. But I liked it 20 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, let's see what happens with pound yen. 4-hour flipping bearish. We didn't have, the thing was, gang, we didn't have a top wick on the 4-hour candle. Now we do. Now we do. Because if we broke these lows, there's a high chance that price is going to want to continue down now, right? If we spread this out, you're basically looking at a celery play on the daily. And if we are doing that, usually what'll happen, like if this was a 30-minute time frame, what you would see is that would be our entry on the break of the lows, right? So we'd be sitting like right around break even. But then eventually you will start to see price re-break the lows, break this wick to the left, and then come on down and tap into that support. So that's what we can anticipate here today. Just wait on it. Whoa. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to move GJ. GJ sells are going to be below 189.18 here. That's much better. Unless we get a nice resistance, right? Unless we get an onion play. We got 1 minute for this 30-minute candle to close, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, because if we get a nice bottom wick here, what we could do is we could wait for a top wick, and then we could take our sells coming back down here to retest the lows and look just like that. We could probably use, one thing I really like about pound yen is a lot of times we could use previous candle stops, right? Which is always good. Yeah, we're going to be doing 2 streams today, chat. So this will be the first stream, and then we'll have another stream around 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Right out the gate. Gold closed right at resistance, so not going to be taking a position there. Did we? Oh, chat. We may have closed right above. We may have closed above here. What time is it? 7:30? See. We'll see. I would love for the hourly candle to close above. Yeah, I would love for that 1 hour to close above here. We haven't closed above on the 1 hour in a while, so that would be perfect. Because then we have the NY Open ahead of us. Morning, Jose.
Morning, brother Nick. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, bro. How about you?
Doing pretty good, pretty good. Waiting on this hourly candle. You saw the 30-minute close like right at resistance?
Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, I like the hour better because we're waiting on some volume too. So if we create a support and then we're closing above here at 8 a.m. after grabbing liquidity here on this candle, then where would price go, right? I think we got clean move now. Clean move up to 1980 here. Juicer.
What's up, chat? Mr. Red FX, Joe Stu, Z Gamer.
Joey Stu. What's your IG, Nick? Oh, yeah. There it goes. Nightbot. Nightbot just posted the link to my IG. Yeah, for those of you that want to follow me on the Grammy Gram, this is my IG right here. There's only one of me, I promise. Full disclosure, I would never hit you up asking you to send me Bitcoin. Trust me. Yeah, never gonna hit you up. Excuse me, asking you to purchase any copy trader or anything like that. Nothing. Got nothing to sell you.
Hey, yo, good morning.
There he is.
Johnny boy.
Jose, what's good? Good morning.
What up, brother?
Good morning, brother. How you doing?
Doing great, bro. Very great.
Grateful.
It's good chat.
Hey, yo.
Happy FOMC chat. What's up, everyone in Zoom? It's gonna be the best day of our life.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. How many of you guys actually believe that? I believe that. How many of you guys really believe today is going to be the best day of your life? Come on. You never reply on your social media? Yeah, my bad, bro. It's a lot of messages. A lot of messages. But I try to get back to them, mostly all of them, but you know, it's getting tough.
Chat, what's going on? Another day of following our plan and building upon our patience and discipline muscles. Because we know that our winning strategy times our mental skills will equal our long-term success, right? So let's stay loud. Right? Just another day. Doing what we do best.
Turn your Bitcoin into 12 in 12 hours. Have a Joe Stewart, please tell Nick to have a view on the Nasdaq. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What I'm looking at here on pound yen too is if we just wait for 8 a.m. I think it'll be much better, because if this 1 hour candle here can close below this support, that will leave us with a much better opportunity to come down and retest the lows, especially during times of volume, right? So yes, we can enter on this 30-minute time frame here, and yes, that might be that might do the job, right? We don't know yet, but I think the 1 hour candle is going to be a much better idea. Waiting for a support below there, or waiting for this support to break, and then we can continue down to fill these wicks, retest that support to the left, and then that could just be our break-even point, and then we could hold that 1 hour position as we come on down to 18500 here. Yeah, I think that's going to make a lot more sense. We'll have a lot more volume coming in at that point. One thing I noticed is the 15 highs did break, and now we're breaking the low, which is good. You may see a push here, but there's a support to the left-hand side, and there's also a very strong support right here on the 1 hour time frame. So let's I'm gonna wait for that. You guys, you know, y'all could do whatever, but I think I'm gonna wait for this 1 hour closure here. Yeah, that's gonna be much better. John, a little quiet. John, a little quiet. He gets a little quiet. Johnny boy ain't quiet. That boy's ready to roll. That boy's ready to have the best day of his life.
Yes, sir. You already know it.
I want to believe it, but to be honest, I need to work on that. But believe anything can happen. Yeah, man. Magic of Thinking Big. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend that book. I really recommend that book to a lot of you guys. The Magic of Thinking Big, gang. Remember, one life, gang. One life to live, right? That's all. As far as we know, there's one life here. So we gotta think big, gang. We gotta really get outside of what society tells us is the norm and the comfort zones that society has created for us, and we really need to break the mold, man. You know, our parents been lied to, our grandparents been lied to, right? It's time to shift that mentality, shift that mindset. You know, some of you guys grew up great parents, right? Successful, and they taught you the right mindset, but a lot of you didn't. So you have to rewire your brain. You got to rewire your brain, and the way I did that was through reading books and having good mentors. So that's what I would highly recommend, man. Just, you could do it, but you got to start to rewire that brain. Yeah, we grow up with a lot of whatever that. Come on, man.
Come on.
All right.
What the heck?
Yeah, so that's what I would recommend. And microdose. Yep, perfect. This looks good here. Yeah, repetition. Repetition to the mind, baby. Repetition to that subconscious mind. Magic of Thinking Big, Think and Grow Rich. Outwitting the Devil. Very deep book, but very highly recommended book. Yeah, there you go, Andy. Yeah, it's a hard pill to swallow, right? It's a little tough to come to the realization of that. But some of you guys, man, so before I even knew what I was stepping into about a decade ago, about 5 years before that, I watched this video. It was called Vivek the Homeless Prophet, and it was on YouTube. And this just changed my life, man. Changed my life. So when you can unlearn to relearn, that's when things get interesting here. Don't be a drifter. Yes, you don't want to be a drifter. They want you to be a drifter. They, right? The powers that be, but you don't want to be a drifter. Trust me. Trust me. And the sad reality is 80% of the population are drifters, if not more. Dear Nick, could you please have a look at Nasdaq? Hero of the day? Yes, sir. For you? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Let's take a look at it. So let's take a look at the monthly time frame, just like we do on every pair. And it looks like we're in this bullish rally here. And we did close above, right? We closed above that level of resistance right here to the left. So this monthly candle should have no problem coming on up and retesting that 16500 here. So let's take a look at the weekly, see if that makes some sense. Weekly candle did close bearish, right? And it closed bearish now below that resistance to the left. So we have opposite thoughts here from the monthly to the weekly, right? Monthly is very bullish. Weekly tends to look a little bearish at this point. We've rejected, we've closed bearish, we've broken the lows, right? So let's take a look at the daily. Daily closed bullish, right? So it's bullish, bearish, bullish. But we did close with no top wick. We still are pretty bullish on the day though. So if we are going to get positions here, this is what I would look for, right? So I would look for buys above this level right here based off the 4 hour. Let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour looks pretty clean. Somewhere above here to trade in this clean traffic, clean territory lane here. Or you could wait for buys above this level here for price to continue up. But I think you're best to wait for them above here because the daily is, you know, kind of closing no top wick. We did break the high already though, which is pretty good. So what I would do is I would maybe wait for buys above here. That's probably going to be the cleanest range of the day. And then in terms of sells, ooh, yeah, about that. Yeah, I would probably look for sells below here. You know, you got a nice clean range here. You do want to secure profits, though. You don't want to be like one of those guys that's like, I need a 6 to 1 or 1 to 6 or whatever, right? Because you do have a lot of consolidation in this area down here that price may reject in. So if you do take your sells, make sure you're really kind of using this clean traffic to your advantage and, you know, go break even right around these levels here or, you know, whatever. Maybe a small trade on the short side, but yeah, buys look pretty clean though. You could even take your buys above here today. Yeah, buys above 15,575 and more clean buys above 15,625, and then I would just look to take my sells below 15,500. Yeah, you're already kind of creating a range too. By the time you get down here, you won't really need it. So you can kind of just take your position off the breakout. Hey, Laurent, good morning, bro. Good morning, Unique. Don't be sheep. Vivek, the homeless prophet. Yep, there it is, Scott. Oh, wow, you got the link. Hey, gang. Get ready to have your mind blown. Get ready to have your mind blown. Thank me for that later. No lie, that video really opened my mind up as a young kid too. You know, as a young kid, it really... It was all entering my life at just such a perfect timing, man. I couldn't be more thankful in life and blessed, bro. Like, man, God's timing, just incredible. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at here for pound yen for the 1 hour time frame here. Let's see if we can get a closure belowsure, and we will look to get into these positions. Yes, sir. Clean on the way up here today. But look at the 4 hour. 4 hour doesn't know what it wants to do, right? It closed right below that support, that resistance there. So that's a little tough. Tough news for gold. So we'll see what happens. Should be good to continue up though. Should be clean. Should be clean. Are you going to be streaming FOMC later? Yeah, we're going to do 2 streams here today, chat. So we got this stream now, and then we'll have another stream at probably around 1:30 p.m. Eastern time.
A double stream.
Double stream.
Let's go.
2 streams today. Yep. Dos. Love from India. Hey, shout out to India. Double trouble. What's the good word here today, Johnny boy?
Resistance.
Resistance. That's a good word here today.
Persistence. No.
Oh,
Persistence.
persistence. Ooh. Okay. Tell them a little bit about that.
You gotta stay locked in. You gotta stay on your path. Stay steady. Don't lose faith. Don't lose hope. Right? If there's something you see in your mind and you want it, it's yours. Right? You can get it. It's all yours. You just have to follow the known principles for your desire. And if you do that, if you stay locked in, you don't get, you don't let the background noise get to your head. You stay locked in, tunnel vision, stay steady. What you got to do, stay locked in on the principles, then eventually you get there, right? So just don't quit. No matter how hard it gets, understand that every failure brings with it an equivalent seed of success, right? And any failure, error, or trial you go through is only going to help you and bring you closer to your desire. So stay locked in and don't quit until you get there, because if you quit, that's the reason. That's most reasons why people fail is because of quitting. So if you don't quit, you will get there eventually. Let time do its part, allow you to have a process, and it will be yours.
Amen.
Hey,
that's very true. Very true, man. One thing,
Very true.
my mentor, before I really caught his attention, I was still working with some of the smaller guys, right? He was the big dog, and one day after a meeting, I seen him in the bathroom, and he said, "Nick, stay hungry." And those words, man, shifted everything for me, because I knew in his eyes that he could tell that I was right there, and he was starting to, I was starting to get some of his attention. And I'm not talking about any trading mentors. And I knew that if I just continued on and stayed persistent, and you know what? When he said that to me, I had a smile on my face, but man, things weren't going too great, right? In my journey, in my struggle, I wasn't really getting the traction I needed, I wanted. Was doing a lot of work, but then wasn't getting a lot of results. And sometimes you just need that reminder to stay hungry, to stay persistent, right? To make sure you're learning on the journey. Make sure you're not just walking, right? That's what average people do. But here on this stream, the Time to Eat channel, we're anything but average, right? God made us for greatness. So we don't have a choice to be average, right? We need to hold our own selves accountable by staying hungry, by staying persistent, and having that bulldog mentality at all times, right? Although I was down at that moment, he raised my spirits just a little bit, because he noticed me, right? He noticed me. He knew the work I was putting in. He knew that every young, successful entrepreneur is not gonna realize success in those first years, most of the time, right? But eventually they do. But at the end of the day, you got to be persistent on your goals. Like John said, the only people that really ever lose are quitters, right? The only way you lose here is if you quit. So, but again, you have to make the adjustments. You want to learn on the journey. The journey's meant to be to learn, right? Growth is about, overcoming to become, and overcoming those obstacles to become greater. And in that journey, what are we doing? We're learning a lot. So if we don't take the lessons that life gives us, life will keep us where we're at. So if we can start to be conscious, right? Give conscious thought of, hey, you know what, man, I prayed for that and that happened. is there a coincidence that happened, right? Or hey man, I worked for that. I grinded this thing out. So there shouldn't be a reason that it won't work. But sometimes we don't look back and say, you know what? It did work, right? We just we're on to the next, right? And that's good too. You want to be forward thinking, but you also want to learn those things during the process so you can make the tweaks and make the adjustments and know that, hey, this is a part, I'm doing what successful people do. And it's no surprise that good things are happening to me. It's no surprise that success is starting to come my way. So stay hungry, gang. Be persistent. Some of you guys are walking in here on crutches, right? Your account right now is bandaged up. It's walking on crutches, but the account needs you to get mentally sharp. I need you to get mentally sharp. Your kids need you to get mentally sharp, right? Your future needs you. You need you to become mentally sharp, and work on it, right? And work on these things. So keep that in mind, gang. Keep that in mind. Don't make the mistake over and over and over again. If you're making a mistake right now, let's learn from it. Let's grow from it, and let's overcome it so that we can become greater, right? We need to become better in all areas of life. Yeah, and it's eternal, right? It's also eternal. So you got to figure out a way to consciously start to think about this. And I can't motivate you. Austin's words of wisdom can't motivate you. Johnny Boy's inspirational talks, they can motivate you, but will the motivation last, right? My mentor used to say, hey, motivation is like a shower. You can't just get it once and then just continue on, right? If you're banking on motivation, you're going to consistently need that over and over again. It's got to be something internal. And that's why we always talk about the why and the vision and what are you really after in life, right? What's going to get you emotional? What's going to get you to actually be disciplined on the charts day in and day out? It's not going to be a materialistic thing for the most part, right? It's going to be something deeper than that.
You don't want to count on that motivational video to get you motivated every day. You want to count on yourself to get you motivated every day. Like Nick just said, internal motivation, right? You want to motivate yourself. You want to get up hungry or ready to chase the bag, right? Not wake up and look up a motivational video. You want to be hungry for it already when you get up.
Yep. Let's go, GJ. We got a couple minutes here for a pound yen. Yeah, it takes time. Yep. I dig the persistence talk. Yeah, man. Nah, that's true. Things take time as well. You got to trust the process, man. Should we sell? No, not yet. Little by little. Amen. What up, Micaiah? Micah? What are we calling you these days? Micah? Micaiah? Man's got names. Man's got names on names on names. What zones are you looking at for GJ? These are my zones here on Pound Yen. Yeah, we have an hourly close coming up here, so I think Joe asked before how long the second stream will be. That'll probably be like till about 3:30, somewhere around there.
Joey Stu, what's up, brother?
Joey Stu's in the house. Overcoming to become. Yeah, exactly. Yup. Hey, I'm new here. I've been watching the last 4 live streams. Are you here every day? Every day. Every day besides Saturday and Sunday. Well, we're here Monday through Friday. Yes, sir, Pablo. Yes, sir, Pablo. I'm so random. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hey, yeah, that was pretty cool having Raja come on the stream yesterday, man. That was a big W. That was a big W.
Very big.
Again, man, it's so cool, right? Because that's the guy in which I'm, kind of following, right? In terms of trading, in terms of the way I trade and all that good stuff. And to see where he was and, where he's at now, it gives me, it's basically God giving me a little behind the curtain view of what my life could be like, right? If I continue on. No surprise. Yeah, no surprise at all there. No surprise at all. Some of you guys were
story
there
is
on
also-
Monday night, by the way. And I hope you guys, for those that were with us on Monday night, I want you guys to think, was that a coincidence? Right? Remember, the more we make him greater, the more in return he takes care of our legacy. He takes care of our purpose. Isn't that crazy? The day after, the very day after. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I love that.
God is good, man.
That's
The Bible speaks of transformation of your mind. Yes, exactly. Right? Ye be transformed by the renewing of your mind. That's why you got to get away from the world ways, man. Got to check out that Vivek video. I said Waja to him. You guys should go Waja him, bro. Yeah, he streamed, your stream, and his stream. Hey, stream. Yeah, I love that guy, man. He's been such an inspiration. Oh, Pirate Gang, I love that, man. Have a collab stream? Oh, imagine. He is very funny. Very, very entertaining.
His story is incredible as well.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta check that out.
When he talked about how he had to sell his wife's... Man, when he talked about he had to sell his wife's wedding ring, that just hit me, bro. That just made me so emotional because, I think in all of our journeys we come to a point where we're at rock bottom, right? And we have a choice: do we stay on the ground or do we get the heck up and get moving? Like our life depended on it. And man, I've been there, and to see someone like that who has been there as well, it just resonates, and it just goes to show you that persistence really does have a major difference in your life, right? Can you stay? Anyone can keep going during the good times, but what can you do during those valley moments, right? During those tough times, right? That's where that's where the success happens, gang. What time frame do I usually enter on? Usually like 30-minute, 1 hour. Yeah, man. Value in the valley, right? There's value to be gained in the valley. Gold rejection.
Emmys.
GJ rejection. Yeah, Romans 12 too. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, everything's there for us. It's all written. It is written. The carpenter from Nazareth told us. Gold sells, bro? Huh? Oh. Oh. No. I'm not going to take sells up here. Yeah, nah. We're very, very bullish currently. So definitely not going to be taking any sells right here. I'm going to wait for a 15-minute candle to close. And if we close back in the range, I will be entering without any hesitation on gold buys. What up, Shad? Good morning, Wad in the building. Shout out to Wad. Hey, can we get a Wad in the chat?
Bad.
Can we get a Wad? Yeah, GJ closed above. Yep, closed above, no top wick. Nothing. Nothing. There's the Wads.
Nothing.
How's your 400K
Hey,
challenge
Wad.
going? Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm back above break even. Yeah, I started that challenge and got off to like 3 good trades, and then we took those 2 or 3 losses there. So that was all in my challenge phase there. There we go. There's the Wads. Yeah, so finally back above break even. So I think we only need 8%. So yeah, we're good to go. Wad. Yeah, we appreciate you, Wad. We appreciate your consistent and persistence to showing up to the stream and learning what you need to learn, right, to get your money right, but also helping us out in the chat and helping us out in the Discord and all that good stuff. A lot of you guys, man. Really appreciate a lot of you guys. It's a family here, man. It takes a team, right? It takes a village to run things properly. And I couldn't be more grateful for the village that we got here, man.
Sir.
Your mic sounds much better. Yeah, you know what? I think I just learned how to use it better. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Before I was out here talking, all BS, and you guys couldn't really hear what I was saying, right? But now I'm back up on it. Haven't really worked a mic in a while. I used to do a lot of public speaking and always had a mic, but what do we got here? All right, if we get a range 2 here, if not, we get a fake out, gang. Remember we were talking about the fake out here. So let's see what we get. If we get a fake out back into the range, we get a candle to close, we will take our sells coming on back down, looking something like this. Can we get a chance to pop one here on US30 today? We will find out. Muggsy. That's all good, bro. What'd you do? You took a sell? What was that on pound yen? Donald. What up, Donald? Eat the mic. Oh, nice. You are family, Nick. I'll make Africa a better place with your knowledge. Amen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make the world a better place here. Let's share some of this knowledge and share some of these tips with others, man. They were shared with me, and therefore I'm sharing them with you. And one thing my mentor always told me every time I thanked him was just, hey, man, pay it forward. So pay it forward, gang. Go out into your communities. Go out into your circle of friends and, you know, start talking like this, because these are things that matter, and these are things that make others better. There's a really good book out there called Iron Sharpens Iron, and yeah, check it out.
Sure.
Please explain, how do you draw these zones? Right here, gang. Right? It's a simple rectangle and a horizontal line. Mic drop. Simple, man. If you have a basic knowledge, basic understanding of trading view, then it shouldn't be that hard to get to. It's literally, you can find them all right here. And then guess what? To make it easy, you can start. See that? See how I have it starred? And then it comes down a little bar right here. And you never even have to go search for it ever again. Hey, Donald in the building. You need a bear light in the background? Yeah, right. Some of you guys jumped in on these GJ cells. I know it. I be knowing.
Sketch.
Probably took gold buys too. Come on, man. We gotta wait. We got to wait.
Got risky.
You need to be prepared to wait. I think we've been getting quite a few trades though off early morning now. You guys like some of these early morning trades? Some of them pop off pretty early, especially with the pound pair.
I love it when my setup presents itself to me. It's the best.
Trading view backtest or simulation? I would do simulation. Yeah. Have I ever looked at what makes me more profitable, buys or sells? No, actually I have never really done that data. Sells are
That's interesting.
What do you guys think? Bleeder or juicers? What do you guys like better? Juicers or bleeders? I like them all because they all pay. So as long as they pay, I like them. So I got to get paid, man. The only one thing I don't like about buys is the whole spread stuff. The whole like juicer.
What do you guys like better though, a bear or a bull?
Hey Nick, I came from the hood. Never thought I'd be behind the computer like this. Things work in mysterious ways for real, but it's a true blessing sitting here watching. Hey man, it's really good to have you, bro. It really is. It really is. And this may be where it begins for you, right? This you know, we grow up in a certain mentality, in a certain mindset, and a lot of times, you know, most of us come from average middle class. You know, most people aren't rich, right? They're not super wealthy. So most people are going to come from average middle class families with average middle class mentalities and average middle class mindsets, right? So this may be the environment. You know, one thing I can credit a lot of my success to is that in my early 20s, I was placed in an incredible environment for growth. And that changed the game for me. And that's really what I'm looking to duplicate here, is an environment where people can come in and they can feel good and they can grow, and you know, everyone can help each other. And you know, if we start to instill this mindset as a whole, right, then you now have unity. You have unity and everyone thinking the same, marching the same, right, marching to the same beat, which overall at the end of the day, for me, I don't know about for y'all, but for me it's freedom. It's to continue to gain more and more control over life, and not, you know, lose that freedom due to chasing a dollar bill or something like that. So yeah, because we live in a free country. But at the end of the day, if you're not financially free, you're never really free. Is that enough bottom wick on the 30 minutes to take buys on the previous? That was on GJ, or was it Toby? Was that on GJ or was that on gold? Yeah, we were waiting for the 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour never closed below there. 30-minute also closed bullish. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, hey, it doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter where you start. All that matters is where you're going, right? All that matters is where you're going, and that's really all that counts at these in this day and time, right? The cool part about no matter where we're from, we have this thing called the internet now, and the internet has invaluable information, right? We live in an information age, so all the information's there, and you can search up and learn and become good at taxes or good at accounting, or you can, you know, study more into the law, or you can study more of trading, or you can really find anything that you want on the internet now. So there's really no excuses. right? And then wherever you are from, there's someone who was from a worse place, had a worse circumstance, and went out and did everything you want to do, right? Look at Les Brown. Some of you guys know Les Brown. That man was born on on the floor in an abandoned building. And he was a twin. They called him educatable retarded, right? And now look at that man. Now look what that man's been able to accomplish in his life. Les Brown. Go check him out. Hey, Nick, do you keep the 10 Commandments? Yes, I work on it every day. You know, none of us have actually kept the 10 Commandments fully, right? We are all sinners saved by the glory of God. But yeah, man, those are the standard, right? That's what you want. I think most people, they don't have a standard anymore. There's nothing they're holding themselves accountable to. So yeah, man, those are God's moral laws, and I take them pretty serious. Did you had envy people when pursuing your dream? Never. And I was in a network marketing company where there was achievements happening all the time, but I always chose to clap for others and never seen it as, oh, they're taking, you know, my spotlight. No, they're getting what they've earned, right? So I was never the type to be jealous. I just can't relate to that. Can't relate. Les Brown, yep. His story's amazing. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Oh, man. Chat be quacking sometimes. What up, Sandman? What's up, bro? My bad. I didn't even see you there. Crypto Madden's here. Yes, sir. You're right, bro. You're right. I forgot. I thought we were like back in like 2018 when I just said we live in a free country. Well, even then, I mean, they started really stripping our freedoms years and years ago, but hey, if we stay very close to the good word, to the book, my friends, we are always free. We are always free. We are already free. That's what I mean about not letting society or not letting them conform you, right? You're not trading gold today? Of course. If we get a position on gold, you know we're in there. If I get, what did I say here on gold, right? If we get a closure back above here, I'm in there like swimwear. But that has not happened yet. So 1 minute for this, 22 seconds for the 15-minute candle. Looks like we're going to be waiting on the 30 here. If we break the low and then close above the range, 100%, I'm in there. Next candle should pop. Right, you'll have the 8:30 coming in. Comics open should be able to help us close above, and then we'll ride the rest of the wave up. Good morning, bro. Closure, Balowser. Hey, whatever happened to Bowser? You guys remember Bowser? Bowser, you still here? That closure, Balowser just kind of reminded me of Bowser, man. He had a super dope setup, too. I remember that. Comics in 5. What is a favorite Bible quotation that got you through tough times. Don't be discouraged by the size of the task, for the Lord your God is with you, and he will see to it that it's finished completely. That was always my go-to. How to identify if you should trade on 30-minute or breakout on gold. Yeah, the way we want to identify this is we need a closure above. So if we do get a close above, that means what we have done is we've created a support and closed above resistance. So therefore, you should see a nice push up at that point. So that's what I'm looking for here. What's comic? Commodity exchange open. Yep. Yeah, when the sun sets you free, you're free indeed. Yep. Amen. Yeah, US30 is not bad too. Get a 30-minute closure here, 8:30. Let's take a look at that 4-hour candle. Yeah, not bad. Possible sells. The 4-hour close is very important though here. My strategy on US30 is pretty much after this 4-hour close, because this 4-hour closure here gives us very, very strong. I've noticed almost every day the 4-hour closure will give you an inside view of where direction on price wants to go the remainder of the day. And we're looking at the 4-hour candle right now. It's still open, but it closes in 40 minutes. So I think I like to wait for that before I take positions. And GJ may create a support here. We'll see. So that's why we didn't enter any sells just yet on pound yen. Some of you guys seem fast and furious, right? It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. Well, same thing here. It don't matter if you close below by an inch or a mile. It's still closed below or above, right? So I'm here, Bowser. My man. Good to see you here, bro. Haven't seen you in a while. You've been a bit quiet, but man, that reminded me of you. I remember you had a beautiful setup too. My man. How you feel about news today? Fantastic. Fantastic. Closure, belowsure. There you go. That's how you spell it. Why life isn't fair? Life is growth. You know, I think it's more so a perspective issue than a fair or not issue. Some people make life really hard on themselves, right? We need to put things in our advantage to grow in life, and some people are just making life very hard. They're very lazy. They don't want to do the extra work, the work that needs to be put in to, let's say, have a good marriage or be in good shape or have a good relationship with their kids, or let's say, do really good in their finances. People are just lazy. People make life really hard for themselves. Everything is already written, right? It's already planned out. There's a game plan to life. People say, hey, it doesn't come with a manual. Marriage don't come with a manual. Life don't come with a manual. Raising kids don't come with a manual. Yes, it does, gang. Yes, I used to say that average stuff too. But then I opened up this word of God here, and he wrote us everything we need to know. And I think a lot of people are just missing it. But in terms of life being unfair, I think people just need to stop being so lazy and get up and get after it. When you don't have a goal, life becomes very boring, right? Life is very boring without goals. And I didn't even realize this. I had goals when I was an athlete growing up, but then for 4 or 5 years, I got into the workforce, into getting jobs and doing all that, and I completely forgot what goals were. I started going to work, coming home, going to work, coming home. Life got really boring, and I didn't realize that until I started setting goals again. I go, wow, man, what was I doing? What was I doing, man? I was coming home, hanging out with my friends, eating dinner, going to bed, waking up, going to work, coming home, hanging out. It's like it just became the same day every day. But once you start to get goals in life and, you know, work on separating yourself from those people who, you know, life seems to be unfair to, right? Successful people, average people look at successful people and they go, man, everything they touch turns to gold. And it's like, no, man, they do the behind the scenes work that you don't see, that they're not posting about or bragging about or boasting about, right? They do the little things that you're unaware of. So you just got to really figure out what successful, happy, on fire people are doing, and then just start doing what they're doing, and life will take a turn. You know, that unfairness will start to shift. But God can't steer a parked bus. You got to get moving. Chat's being stingy. Hey, chat, can we get some Can we get to 1,000 likes? I'm surprised. Are we not there yet? What percentage do you risk of your account? Usually like 2 to 3%. People work so much it completely blocks out their goals. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, my mentor used to say a salary is basically a payment for your dreams and goals, right? To keep you locked down now. Now, don't take that the wrong way, because I didn't say that. My mentor told me that. Watching your streams about a month, getting golden value and wisdom from it. Yes, thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Hey, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Can you guys hurry up and get to 13K? Because I got $100,000 worth of challenge account giveaways ready to go. Like, I'm just waiting on y'all. At this point, I'm just waiting for you guys. So, what's the deal? Like, I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, Muggs, that's amazing, dude. That really is incredible, because that's the underdog story we're talking about there, right? Nobody cares about the guy who just put his hand at something and just turned it into a amazing success, right? We want to hear about the underdog. We want to hear about the guy that got knocked down and knocked down and knocked down, continue to get up and get up and get up and refuse to quit, right? That's the story people want to hear, man. And Muggs, that's your story, dude, right? That's a story of trial, of dream, struggle, victory, right? Adversity, right? Valley, valley, valley. And now you're starting to climb up the mountain, right? And you're going to see the view from the top of the mountain. It's going to be so worth it. But I love that, man. I love that. Yeah, everyone wants to hear the underdog story. But guess what? If you don't go get the job done, no one hears your story, right? If you don't actually follow through and win, then guess what? Nobody knows about it. And nobody cares about it, right? People only care about your valley moments after you succeed. Before that, they don't want to hear about it. No one cares, right? No one really cares until you succeed. So it's an obligation, man. It's a duty now to go out. You've seen what you don't want. You've seen what you do want. Start charging towards what you do want. You know, making those habits, those daily habits that are going to put you in the direction that you want to go, so your story could be worth hearing, right? Finish it, man. What up, Future FX? Oh, no, Toby, you're good, bro. No worries. Bro, I'm so ready for 13K subs. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you guys, you know. I'm ready to go. I got my end of the bargain ready. Just give the way to give away to me. Give it to me, please. Where's Sam? Oh, where's Sam? Sam Capital. My whole family's already subbed. What's your support on GJ? Oh, this was based off the 1 hour time frame. So had a support there at 181, 174. Yeah, nothing yet here on gold though. Still waiting. 30-minute candle. If we close above, you already nope. There he is. There he is. See? Sam Capital's in the building.
Sam.
Motion. We got motion in the chat now. What up, Cash Z? Hey, I seen some of you guys last night. During the Asian session. Jumped on to the man, the myth, the legend, Wix9's channel. Said what up. Seen some of you guys there. That's good stuff. He's got a great Asian session channel. He really does. And we trade very similar, so. Make a meme channel. Yeah, we're going to get on that. Yep. What's the difference between your trading style and Raja's trading style? Not much. I've gotten this trading style from him and from Don, but I think Raj is just he's a little bit more aggressive in terms of like impulse entries and things like that. So yeah, I'm pretty good at impulse entries as well, but you know, it's tough to teach, right? It's tough to teach that and have everyone keep up with that. And at the end of the day, those were like 60-40 positions anyway, right? I really like to take positions that are going to give me like 80-20 plus. So lock this in, chat. We may get a potential buy stop going on here. If we get this candle to close above, then we're going to have buy stops. And it may be quick. It may be a quick push. So currently the previous candle stop is looking about 23 pips. That's going to be the stop loss on this position here. And then, you know, we're going to look to target, you know, these areas up top here. So lock it in. Lock it in. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So stops are going to be looking like, let me just get this up. Stops are going to be sitting under the previous candle, which is right around 171, 180. So 171, 180 are going to be what the stops are looking like. TP is going to be up here at 184, and then our entry, that's kind of what we're waiting on here. Top wick, please. Yep, we need a top wick though.
I made it.
Hey, yo. He's here.
Wham.
What up, boys?
He's here. He's here.
That's Sam.
How we doing, brother?
Got motion.
We got motion.
Doing wonderful. I'm excited for FOMC. Wait till you guys see what we got cooked.
Cooking. We're cooking over here. All right, so as of right now, the entry is going to be this, the break of this previous candle high here at 1974, 323. Yeah, right around there. So let's see if we can get a bottom wick here. All right. Can we get a bottom wick? Make sure to account a pip or two for spread. All right, that looks good, chat. So I'm going to have buy stops here. Buy stops at the break of the highs here at, what is this? Right around 1974, 350, right around the break of that high there. Stops are going to be kept below the previous candle low. Buy stops. Buy stops. Yeah, we got about a 23, 24 pip stop here, so looking pretty good. Let's see. Nick and all the mods this stream has taught me so much in terms of patience. Oh, nice. Just by attending the streams daily for the last 3 weeks, I've become patient in all aspects of my life. There you go. That's the big, that's what we're really trying to accomplish here. We want to help you guys become great traders, but we also want to help you guys become just solid individuals all around. Chat died. Chat's heartbeat rate is going. It's going right now, right? Chat's doing a little. Hearing your voice clears my overtrading. That's amazing. Give me 1 second. Real quick. 1 second.
Hey, we got motion.
Sir.
Hey, when the setup presents itself, chat, it's our job to execute. That's what we're doing. No reason to be nervous or anything, right? Just another trade. It's not going to be our first trade. It's not going to be our last trade. It's just another trade. And as professional traders, it's our job to execute on our edge when our edge presents itself. And that's what we're doing. So don't be worried. Don't be scared, right? Don't have fear. Take a deep breath and understand what you're doing, right? Understand what you're doing.
Deep breath. Just a friendly reminder, like John said, the outcome of this trade is going to be completely random. And guess what? The outcome of every trade you ever take will be completely random. Therefore, we don't know if this is a win. We don't know if this is a loss. But if we had a die in our hand and we decided to roll it and we just did not want to land on a 2, right? Well, that doesn't mean we won't land on a 2. But we have a much higher chance of landing on a different number than a 2, right? So same thing here. This is a breakout position. Very clean position that we normally take. There's an 8.5% chance out of 10 that we will win this trade. But there's still a chance of losing, right? The outcome on this one is completely random.
Yep. This
Still want to take the trade?
Of the 1 hour highs, the 4 hour highs, and also the daily highs. So
still want to be a trader? Yeah, just be careful for spread as well. Stops are going to be below the previous candle. Yeah, previous candle low. So we're looking at 32 pip stops, I believe. Yeah. What up, Sammy boy?
Yo.
What's good? And then break even will be right around these areas here. That's going to be our break even point.
What's good? We got another day, baby. We're live, baby. We're live. We're live.
Yes, sir.
That's just good.
All right, cool. And that's going to be the trade. So let's see if we can get activated here. We just broke the previous daily high, previous 1 hour or 30-minute high. And it should be good. This trade is based off of the 30-minute time frame here. 30-minute time frame has been pushing up. We've created a support for NY Open as we cruise into 8:30. If we break these highs, we should continue on up. Up we go. Daily high, 4 hour high, 1 hour high, 30-minute highs. All right ahead of us. Oh yeah. If we get activated.
It's time!
It is time. It is time. Yeah, I
Bruce.
got slipped. Yeah, that's why you always got to account for spreads there on the buy. Bruce. Activated half the chat. Look at the 5 minute. What am I looking at? What is it? RIP headphone. Yeah, it looks clean.
You guys better get the likes to 1K, by the way.
Oh yeah, yo, can we get these likes to
I just got
1K
mine
like
on there. I
right
just got
now?
mine in there.
Like not
Yeah,
now,
we
but
need to get 'em.
right now.
Like right now.
Yeah, like not now, but like right now. All right, can we swing back up here and get activated? So the way we're going to manage this position here in a winning situation is I'm going to look to move my stops to break even and probably close partials about 20 pips in profit. Excuse me.
Issue.
Thank you. And then in a losing situation, if we do close bearish back below the range like this, let's say we get activated and then we close bearish back below, then I will enter my position at the closure of that candle, wherever that candle closes.
Yeah, some of you said you got activated already. If you haven't liked the stream, that's what it's waiting on, bro. That's what the trade's waiting on.
When do you trade the 400? The 400K account right now has a buy stop pending too. Yep. See? Let me show you guys. Buy stop. Buy stop. Yeah, every trade I take with this account, I take with my other account. $19.76, huh? All right. Charge your phone. Hey, how'd you notice that? Yeah, my phone is dying. Charge your phone, bro. Oh, yeah, where we at in the likes? Where we at in the like column here? Oh, 956. Gang, come on, look. The price is pushing down because you guys are not liking the stream. Just trust me on this. Come on, we need 1,000 for this price to rip up here on us. I know I'm just a YouTube guy, but it's gonna happen. There we go. There we go. 25 more. Oh, there we go. 1K. Beautiful. Now watch us get activated here. Just watch. You guys, your mind's gonna be blown. Your mind's gonna be blown. I just text Powell and we're good to go.
Hey, there we go.
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A lot of you guys are already activated. Yeah, that's why I was saying make sure you account for spread. Especially on, you know, that's what I was saying about buys and stuff. Yeah, if we don't get activated by the 15-minute open here, then I'll probably delete and we'll wait for the 4-hour candle to close above this range here. Alrighty, pulling back here. Did that message I sent to Pal not go through? When do you trade the 400 account? It's on a copy trader.
He might be busy, you know. He got a big day today, so he might not seen it yet.
He's probably stressing.
Yeah, if
All
I
right,
had to
chat.
guess.
I'm gonna delete these buy stops for now, and then wait for the 4-hour candle to close, and then we will re-add them. Yeah, we got 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, and if it doesn't close above, then there may not be buys just yet, right? So delete, delete, delete. I have deleted my buy stops for right now, and if we, I think we're gonna wait here on the 4-hour now. 4-hour candle has to close above here. It's got to. If we close above on the 4-hour time frame, you will see a monster push come 9:15, 9:30. Pull out the legs. If you got activated, today's a good opportunity to take a lesson on spreads. We all go through this at one point or another and learn the lesson about spreads on buys. And clearly the buy stops were above this 1-hour / 30-minute high here, right? And they did not get tapped. So some of you guys may have had your buy stops above the previous candle here, but this was where the buy stops were at, right? Right above this high. I think it needs a retracement. It may, but all I know is that if we do close above 1973 here on the 4-hour time frame, above that resistance, then we should have a very clean move, driving up here to like 1984 today. Right, we may need a retracement, but it all depends on this closure. If this candle doesn't close above, then yes, I think we'll experience a retracement here, and then we will come up later on this afternoon or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. But what we got on the 30-minute was a support, right? So that's what we were banking on. So as long as this 15 closes above, which it did not, so pretty much at this point, I would probably delete my position right there, or close them out if I was activated. Because if this candle's closing below, there's a high chance now that the next candle will drive down a bit, right? High chance. Now, it's not. I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but if that candle closed below, it becomes a high chance that that happens. So, let's see. Yeah, it kind of closed right at it too. There's another level right here. This level right here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it kind of closed right at it. So, but I really want to see the 4-hour candle close above, so that therefore that 15-minute that we're looking at right now should be good to at least give us a new support or something like this. And you know, you never know. Maybe it even flies. But I always work in probabilities, so you know that's where I'm getting this information from. Is based off of probability. There's a less likely price will go up, but it doesn't mean it won't, right? Yeah, a 1-hour close will look really nice here too. 1-hour close, 4-hour close. But if we break those daily highs here, man, before that, you should see a pretty strong push. We delete? Yeah, I deleted. Last 15 of the 4-hour. Yup, that's correct. Oh, look at this. US30. We're getting a range 2 breakout here. Oh, never mind. Price is pushing all the way down. Yeah, so that's why we didn't take our buys there on the Dow. Right? This is what we wanted to see, right? We planned this fake out from earlier this morning, waiting on the 4-hour candle. The 4-hour candle looks good to continue down. We just need closures below here on the 30-minute time frame, and we're good. We're good. Gold coming back up here. Very nice. Yeah, if you break, so our entry was the daily high, 4-hour high, all that stuff. If you break that high, 1-hour high, you should see a very strong push up in the last 15 here. So at this point, all I want to see is the 4-hour closure here on gold. If we can close above, next candle should be good to drive. All right, next candle should be good to continue up. Can you say when to buy and sell? Of course, of course. Yeah, GJ closed right at it. 1 hour is still open. Yeah, we would have been in GJ sells had this candle closed below, but never got that closure. Let's see, gold. Are we gonna break that high or what? Gold back up. If you don't believe in the trade, you're back to break even almost. So you have a decision to make here. But if you decide to go break even, you can't be mad if it flies up to 1979 here, right? Or if you go break even, or if you don't go break even and it drops down and stops you out, you can't be mad because you have an opportunity here to make a decision. Joshua Rollman, are you okay, brother? How much are you up on the challenge? The 400K, I'm right around break even. Bowser. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next closure. You guys could do whatever you want. Leave your buy stops. It don't matter. I deleted mine, so that's what I'm doing. But again, I'm just another guy trading here. You have the power of your account to do whatever it is that you want to do. But if you're looking for my advice, I close my position. So there should be an answer there for you. How can we exit it? Because the last 15 minute of the 4-hour candle. So typically we tend to see that candle pull back a bit, and over time and weeks and months and years, I've noticed that I like to stay away from the 845 candle. Yeah, if you pick up on it and you pay attention to it, you'll notice more often than not that candle really won't do much. Sometimes it'll drive, but more often than not, it won't. What's your percentage gain for? Oh no, that's just for the month. Or no, that's from that's for my monthly account. So what I'll do, gang, is I'll try and make it so I can get like payouts on the 1st. Yeah, and then that way we could just everything will line up. Yeah, it's just based off my account. So I guess I gotta change it, right? We didn't change it yesterday. You closed but weren't even in a trade? Yeah, I closed my sell stop. Yep. My limit order. Holding. Alrighty. Hold the line. That may have entered you into the trade. Hold door. Kind of figured. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Joe. Yeah, see, Joe, he said I'm still holding, right? Because he's his own individual trader, right? I'm just another trader, right? I mean, I'm the host of the stream, but that doesn't mean much. I mean, I have a really high win rate, which is good, but at the end of the day, you have to be your own trader too, you know, and experiment with what you think works. Can you withdraw more than your profit? No, no. That'd be pretty cool. Just a YouTube guy. Yeah, that probably activated most people. What up, Uncle?
What up, Uncle Stewart?
How you doing, huh?
Uncle John. Oh,
Scalp.
Unk in the building.
Uncle Sam.
Oh,
Uncle Sam. Oh, you didn't know who?
Hey Sam,
Yeah,
did you see that
cool.
picture I sent you on IG?
no, hold on. I'm answering Red real quick.
Red. Hey, yo, Red.
Red. Dude. You're not that guy.
Not that guy. Do you delete a lot of your trades? No. Nope. I don't really delete any of them. Sometimes there's an idea that may not plan out, and then we delete the limit order, but that's really the only time. Hey, yo, Unk. Man down, man down.
Man.
Gorgeous.
You trading FOMC? Yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna come back at Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break and come back at 1:30 p.m. Come on, Goldie. Can we get this 4 hour to close above? I'd say so. When was the last time you fall from FOMO? That's a really good question, man.
Sheesh.
I want to say there was one time in January, in the beginning of the year, where I got a little FOMO, and I think I might have entered a position, and took a loss on it. Yeah, I think that was January, maybe even December. I forget. 1:30 Eastern? Yeah, yep, 1:30 Eastern time. Trying to work out in time? Yeah, me too. Let's see if I can get a workout in. Yeah, watching FOMC. Yep. See what happens. Gonna be huge. US30 may do an evening star. Let's take a look. Oh, like a twilight star thingy-majig? Is that what it is? I don't think I ever looked. What's the evening star again? Does this guy even trade? What do you mean what's an evening star? I don't know. I don't know what it is. No mo FOMO. Facts. Any suggestions on how to trade FOMC? Yeah, wait for the news to come out, get direction of price, and then look for your playbook setup. What's in it? An abandoned baby. Tandy's in the house. What up, Tandy?
Tandy.
Good morning, brother.
Any bill.
Oh, reversal pattern. Gotcha. The bearish candle is smaller than the bearish candle, indicating a bearish move. Sounds good. Tandy's got the chat getting some motion here. He always comes in and brightens up everyone's day. That's just how Tandy is, man. What up, boys?
Guy he is.
That's the type of guy he is. He's a great guy, you know, that Tandy man.
He's that guy.
He is that guy. You consider news gambling? I mean, it's all gambling, right? It's gambling with an edge. But the news is like, yeah, 50-50. So I would say that's more so on the gambling side. Raja said hi. Oh, tell Raja I said hello. The man. It's all about the love. That's right. That's right, Tandy. So did anybody get activated after we deleted? And anyone that kept those buy stops? I'm pretty sure most people would have got activated off spread. Look at that. The 4 hour did not close above, man. Damn. Crazy. Holy.
That's a sign.
That's an ice cream cone. What up, Chandra? Hey, I like that new picture.
Chandra.
Chandra in the chat. Now it's a vibe. Bro, stop loss got hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see, that's why I deleted, right? Because the last 15 tends to pull back, right? And now look at this thing. If the 15-minute candle's closing below, very high chance the next one continues down. 4 hour, why you do this? Educated gambling. Yeah, there you go. Why is the market slow? Well, we had CPI and then now we have FOMC. So in the meantime, I think we were just kind of gearing up, right? So after today, we should see a something nice here. Oh, look at this. Oh, let's take a look at US30 here too. Oh, nice. So we potentially have some positions. We got new 4-hour candles on everything here. So new 4-hour candle on GJ, new 4-hour candle on gold. I mean gold and US30 here. So 4-hour candle did close bearish. We look pretty good to continue down. I do want to see a top wick, obviously. And then we may have sell stops on the break of the lows. So let's see if we can get a top wick here on US30 to come on up into this range and then break the low. GJ as well. We're looking for the same thing on pound yen. And then gold. Yeah, gold is... Yeah. Yep. Gold is, I don't know, right? We don't have a good read now on gold. Before we did, right? We had a 30-minute closure above. Everything looked good. Buy stops were set because it was only valid if it broke those highs. Never broke the highs, closed back below. And yeah. So let's keep an eye on pound yen. Let's also keep an eye on the Dow here, and we'll see what happens. Would like to see a better top wick. Remember, this is a new 4-hour candle here. So would like to see a top wick on this. Oh my God. Y'all good? What's going on over there?
That's how it be.
Coughing up lungs. He's cleaning that out.
Human body, man.
Human body, man. Wait for 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 was when we're going to get a lot of volume. What lot size do I use on US30? I'm going to go with a percentage based risk here. This looks good. Broke the 15 highs, which is perfect. If we could even come up and break this high to give this candle a top wick, that'd be great. That'd be great. That would be a top wick right in this level here on GJ. And then our sells could be on the break of the lows, 16 pip stop, so not bad at all. Big L, yeah. Yeah, so that's usually why I like to get rid of the buy stops before any position. You know, during 8:45. It gets tough at that time because you got the last 4 hour. Because if the 4 hour is going to close, it's going to pull back a little bit, and then the next 4 hours is going to open up and pull back even more. So therefore, I just learned to get rid of them and just wait. Gold can go any direction right now until we find support. Now we're back in the range, right? So now we're just stuck in the range here. So price can continue down and go wherever. Yeah, now we just need to wait for more direction here. Can we get a top wick on the previous 30? That would be ideal. That would be just perfect. Yeah, 18 pip stops, man. That's the one thing about a Forex pair compared to like a pair like gold or something is you're gonna have better stops, right? You're gonna have even previous candle, right? When do we ever get gold previous candle stops that are 18, 19 pips, you know? So that's what I love about some Forex pairs. So maybe we'll throw another Forex pair into the mix as well, and we'll try and keep it at like 3 pairs, but we'll see. GJ Khaled.
I was peeping the Australian US dollar one.
Yeah, me and Sam were talking about AUD USD a little bit.
Yeah.
We might have some motion.
Got some sample size to do.
Yeah. I've been kind of just watching them.
Sam.
Yeah, I like what you said about the Aussie and stuff, about how a lot of the gold is imported or exported.
Yeah, so like yeah, Australia exports 70% of the world's gold, so it moves very similar to how gold does. So it would make sense for us to trade gold
Yeah.
or
AUD.
AUSD. Like if we were to ever do it, but that'd be a long ways out. So like I wouldn't even be worried about that if you're listening to this conversation right now.
Yeah, that's gonna take a couple months of us really diving into it behind the scenes and talking about it,
Yes.
and going over stuff.
Especially, yeah, even for just me, bro. Cause like I've never traded it, so I would need I need a good while
Yeah.
to like want to be comfortable with it.
Yep. All right, cool. Well, it looks like we're getting that top wick we're looking for here on GJ. US30 is still trying to come back up to make that top wick. Gold is whatever right now, right? We're not even going to focus on gold here over the next 30 minutes or so. It's not going to be pretty right now in gold. So let's keep our focus on these two other pairs. That's a top wick for me. That's a good top wick for me. So let me just see what these lower time frames are looking like. Yeah, I would love to see the 30-minute top wick here. We get that top wick on the 30. This thing breaks the lows. It should be a goner. Why on gold did you want it to break those highs? Oh yeah, because if we're breaking highs, then we're going to come up to create a new high. But if we haven't broken those highs, then chances are we may not go up just yet. We can still go up, but maybe not right at that time. So therefore, on gold, you had basically, you had the flip, and then right above the flip, about 3 pips was the current candle high. And then right above that, which was really another 5 pips, was the previous and the candle high, which was also the 4-hour high and the daily high. So that was going to be our confirmation. If we broke those highs, then we should continue up. But if we just flip here, we could always flip back bearish, flip back bullish, bearish, bullish, and now obviously come down. So those highs right there were very, very important to break. We did not break them, so therefore, no trade. Good question, though. Got you. Tell them bring out the whole ocean. How many people we got here today? What do we got? 2,000 people. Hey, shout out to all 2,000 of you guys here ready to go for this lovely Wednesday. See if we get a trade off here. We have buy stops on gold. I'm going to break those daily 4-hour highs, but never got activated. Price closed back below the resistance. Therefore, there is no opportunity here for us just yet. We got to wait on gold, but GJ is starting to look pretty clean. US30, if we can come up and make a steeper top wick, that'd be awesome. But that's where we're at right now. That's what we're at, what we're looking at. And we're just waiting. It's just another day in the markets.
Another day of waiting.
Waiting. Yeah, if the 15 stays below here, we may have a 15-minute celery play here too as well. We got some streamers watching the stream today. Shout out to all the streamers watching the stream here today. Yep, looking good. Setting up very nicely here. Let's see what that stop's looking like here too. 15, yeah, about 15. We'll probably still keep the previous candle 19, 20 pip stops, but yeah, we can get a GJ celery play here. Pretty good. Yeah, we got about 12 pip vantage point, and then we can continue down about 50, 55 pips here. Just wait on it. W streamers. Love from Kenya. Love from Tampa. GJ Khaled dropping some heat. Yo, I never thought about that. GJ Khaled in the build. Let's see. What is GJ Khaled telling us here today? What do you want us to know here today, GJ Khaled?
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him bring out the whole.
Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell him bring it out, man. I like the back music, man. Makes me wait for candles to close. There you go. There you go. Love from Okan. Gold updates, please. Nothing on gold yet. If you want a update on gold,
Just wait on it.
just wait on it. Just wait. Love from Shiro's Island. Gold, no buy, no sell. Gold, just wait. Who's GJ Khaled? Hey, Khaled in the building. 2K viewers.
That's
Yeah, we
always
love all you
GJ
guys.
Khaled.
GJ Khaled. Oh. All right, we got 2 minutes here for the 15-minute candle to close, and we may have a position here coming up. It'll be a same position, right? 30-minute breakout, only we add a 15-minute celery to the confirmation there. Yeah, we look at price here, right? 15-minute candle close, price push down. 15-minute candle close below, price push down, close below, push down, close below, push down. Yeah, so it looks pretty good. Closure below, close below. Yeah, looks pretty clean. So we'll see what happens here. But lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Stops are going to be above the previous 30-minute high here. So 181.210. Entry is going to be right around 181.024. We the best. Yep, but we need that candle to close below. Looking good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows. Break of these 15-minute lows here. Yeah, expecting price to continue down. 1 hour looks clean. 4 hour looks clean. Daily candle looks clean. We broke the lows. 30-minute looks clean. 15 looks clean as well. So sell stops, break of the lows here. Pound yen. More and more pound yen action. Sale. How many lots did I place? I just placed 10 lots here. 10 lots. 10 lots on GJ. Yeah, the basically where I'm going to move my stops are going to be right around this support right here, which will be about 12 pips in profit at that point. So that's going to be...
What's your TP, Nick?
TP for this trade is going to be down at 180,500 here. Yeah, because if we break through those lows, we have... Actually, I'm sorry. It's going to be 180,600. Yeah, right down here.
And you're using previous candle stops?
Yeah, I'm going to use 181, like 210 here. Previous candle. Well, not the most current previous, but the 30-minute. Yeah, the previous 30-minute candle. Yep.
Thank you.
So yeah, we got a 30-minute breakout, 4-hour breakout, right? 1-hour breakout, 30-minute breakout, 15-minute celery play. All lines up according to my playbook. That'll be the trade. Yeah, this will only be the break-even point. Break even. Simple trade. Will you wait until after the news? No, I got it placed right now. So my sell stops are already in place, ready to go. So if they get activated here, then or if price comes down, I'll get activated here. No bottom wick on the 15 just yet, lining up perfect for a celery play here. If we come up and we break this high, that'll be really nice too. Makes sense. However, it's a little choppy to the left. Maybe go with some less loss. No, not for me. Not for me. Everything for me looks really good, right? According to the daily time frame should come down, break the lows, and retest that support. So there's a lot more room than you guys think. We should come down, tap into like 180,500, maybe even 180,250, right? The 4-hour looks really clean. We should be good to continue down if we break those lows. The 1-hour looks good. The 30-minute looks clean as well, and 15 looks good also. Yeah, if we can come up and make a high for that previous 30 though, that would be really good. And then break the low, money. We may get a 30-minute celery too. Yeah, I would actually want to see price break the high here. So we give this candle a top wick, and then we come down, we close below the range, we take a 30-minute celery play also. So that may be available to us as well. Gold, drive it down. Yeah, man. So those highs were never broken, therefore no trade. This candle never gave us much of a top wick. Somebody asked if I could look at a CAD pair, but I can't seem to find the comment. So if you still want me to look at it, just send another message. How much RR do you look for? 1-to-1. At least 1-to-1. Anything over a 1-to-1, I'm good. I'll take that. Just wait on it. Yeah, Frank, that wouldn't be a part of my trading plan. Yeah. Looks good though. Coming downtown, broke the 4-hour lows here. Yeah, we'll take ourselves below here. You know what we're looking for, chat, right? We'll take ourselves below here and buys above the top there. Yeah, if we don't get activated here within the next like 3 or 4 minutes, we will delete these and then we will wait for the 30-minute candle to close, and then we may have ourselves a lovely 30-minute celery play here. But we'll see if we can get activated beforehand. If not, we'll delete. GJ trash. GJ's made me a lot of money over the last couple years. Lots of money. Gold blade. Oh, there it comes. Here we go. Can we pop? Did we make that top wick? Can we look at the Nasdaq? Yeah, nothing for the Nasdaq yet. Yeah, we're waiting for 1 hour candles to close below here. Then you got clean traffic here, so. Goldie, goldie, goldie. What do we do? Do we give a top wick? Just about, right? Kind of smidge bit one. I'd like to see one a little bit better than that. There it is. All right, perfect. Perfect, man. So if this starts to come down now, break the lows, this should be goner. Should be a blader. Yeah, once we come into like 25 here, I'm going to delete these and then we'll wait for the 30-minute close. The famous Don Bo, yeah, that was I learned that a lot on downstream. Every time we gave that candle a top wick, man, if we broke those lows, downtown. Waniel. Exclamation point green. Exclamation point green. My God. Alrighty, yeah, let's delete these and we'll wait for the 30-minute time frame here. So delete the sell stops on GJ. I've deleted my sell stops. For those of you guys that are playing Call of Duty in the back, I deleted my sell stops. Oh, you got hit on gold stop loss in the last trade? Yeah, yep. That's why I was saying until we break that daily high, there's no position there. Time to delete. I got exposed. Damn, yeah, see, some of you guys are playing Call of Duty. I'm just your background voice. I'm just your background entertainment. That's why. When I used to have the Magic Keys sound going on, that was your call to pause your game and tell all your friends, "Hey man, I gotta get out of the room real quick. I gotta go take a break."
Bro, I'm streaking.
Streaking. Forex is my Call of Duty. Yeah, same. Yeah, so if this 30-minute candle now closes below the range, I will re-add my sell stops without a doubt. Goldie, goldie, gold. Can you explain the GJ sells that you'd be taking? Isn't that support? Yeah, it is, but it was, again, we're going in the direction of the 4-hour and the daily, right? So if we're going to go in the direction of the higher time frames, well, we've broken the lows. If we're breaking the lows now, we should continue down. Let me get rid of this stuff. right? We should continue down to tap into this support level at 18 or 180, 100. So therefore, we want to see if we can jump in on that move, right? 4-hour candle closed bearish, very strong bearish below in the direction of the daily. Although the previous daily did close bullish, we have broken these lows here, right? So that therefore we should see a push to the downside, or at least that's what I'm used to seeing in my experience. And then we had a 4-hour close, we had a 1-hour closure below, we had a 30-minute closure below, and 15-minute closure below. So that was the point of the trade. And then the 180.92 support that you're talking about, that was going to be our break-even point for price to continue down. Yeah, good question. Chat down, chat down. I don't understand how you have the best entries when you actually take a trade but don't get triggered when price comes back or price comes close to the highs. Yeah, I don't know. So all the matter of where you place your limit order, right? With buys, you got to make sure you count for spread, right? I've learned that the hard way. And yeah, you just want to make sure your orders are in the right place. I think some of you guys are just maybe a little sloppy with it. Got to be very precise, right? For pound yen, we had, or what was that, gold, right? For gold, we had buy stops on a break of the highs. Now, price came up. It looks like it may have tapped us in, but I had already deleted by then. Yeah, my buy stops were sitting above this high here. So I think price broke that high, but never came up to that high. It's a skill set. It's experience. Let's build a team for COD after. We'll play Call of Duty until PAL comes on. All right, we're creeping on the 30-minute close here. It doesn't look like we're gonna close below though. That's for sure. US30 tapping into that next level there. So that was our target right there on US30. So that worked out lovely. We just didn't get the top wick we were looking for, right? On a new 4-hour candle, you expect to have a little bit of a steeper top wick than 5 points there. So, but not a bad move. Not a bad move. And we're still new to trading this pair, so I'm totally fine with, watching that right now. Yeah, gold's not going to close. Pound yen doesn't look like it's going to close below here. But if we do get a closure below here on US30, then we will look to take positions continuing down here. Clean move. What will gold do? Yeah, I already explained the spread, and yeah, I really don't have to explain anything, as a trader, you should understand what you're involved in, and sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Like, that's how I had to learn about spread. And I did tell everyone before this buy that to account for spread, right? You gotta account for spread on buys. It's not that I'm talking too fast, she's not hearing me. Chat down, chat down.
And
this month is a test. Who's really going to be a trader? Yeah, who's going to survive next month? Yeah, so we did close above here. Let's take a look at, yeah, we closed right at that level there, so can't do anything on US30 here. Sammy boy with the Mercedes-Benz hat 3 days in a row.
Yeah, I know, bro. I be feeling it.
It's a nice hat.
I ought to go find a different one. Thank you.
Gotta hit up lids.
Hit up leads, yo.
Gotta hit up lids today.
Jerome Powell's the type of guy that will sit next to you on an empty bus. That's probably pretty true. He's manifesting that Benz.
Like, dude, you want to sit somewhere else?
He's the type of guy to just come right up on you when you're at the urinal.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I was
20
gonna
free
say.
urinals.
400, yeah, like right next. He takes only one right next to you. He's like, oh man. He's making all kinds of noises and
Hey, some of you guys
Going
took the
crazy.
sell there on US30, man. Yikes.
US30
Sheesh.
moving.
US30 got motion.
I look over at Zoom. It's talking to the Zoom, talking to the moon. I mean, it's flying, bro.
Holy. No good on
That's talking,
US30
that's talking to the
continuation.
moon, bro. That's flying.
Talking to the dun 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 dun. Let me get some more water. I'll be right back. But the guys from the New York Stock Exchange should be able to fill in for a moment. Hey, how are you guys doing over there at the New York Stock Exchange? On to you,
Oh, boys.
Jose.
Try to head out to lunch with Powell, before the meeting. I'm gonna let him know what to say.
Let's go, boys. FOMC today.
Yes, sir.
Right, Scott?
Give us a script. The script is written. I don't know if I can disclose it. Signed an NDA.
Give us a script.
We can't give out the script. Allied trading, yes. For FOMC, we will trade at that time. 2 o'clock. Be there or be squared.
Can one of the Odins get walked, please?
Gold 15 celery? No. Actually, let me look. No. Oh. Tandy, you need to walk Odin for us, man. That's the only thing that can have greater power than FOMC. Alright, bet.
All right, chat. I'm closing 90% of my position right here. W's in the chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Better
Call of
make
Duty
it
players looked up like,
square.
huh?
Are you in stealth, sir? You in
The
stealth?
controller just did a triple backflip.
Yo. Dude looks like Sam when he fell out of the chair that one day. Fell backwards.
Yeah,
That was
his,
in the chat.
their heels are in the air, bro.
Sam, did you ever post that video on Discord?
I didn't say I was gonna post it. What?
Oh, I want
Yeah.
to see that. But you need to send it to me then. I didn't see
I don't.
it.
I don't have it. I think Nick's one has it.
I think I got it too. Let's go. W's in the chat, gang. W's in the chat.
That's funny. Yeah.
Oh,
If you were playing Call of Duty or whatever else you were doing here,
You missed it.
you missed it, man. It was
You missed the trade. You
first
missed the
trade on
trade.
US30, man. Just sniper. If you
thousands
guys want my
plus picks.
strategy, it's $5,000. If you don't have that, you're broke.
Whole chat going crazy.
Whole chat going. See,
W's,
everyone in
W's.
chat caught that. Everyone in chat besides you because you weren't paying attention, man. Would you go make coffee again? Come on. Come on.
Now Nick, take the classic Instagram video. You literally could too.
Sniper. Yeah, yeah. You know what some streamers would do right now? They'd grab this right here. Wait, they'd tighten that stop just a little bit more. There we go. And then they just take a picture of their stream. You know, like I do when we take wins. Yeah, man.
Look at
Buy
my
my
whole chat
course.
spamming W's. We got a sniper entry. We got buy my course. Yeah, bro. That's hilarious.
2 million pips.
Yeah.
Some dude's like, "What's going on?" It's alright. Relax.
Yo.
Some dude like went off the stream and then they
Anyone
come
just
back on
hopping
it. Like,
on
what?
this definitely thinks.
Hey, man. Most of y'all wanted to take sells right there. Coffee gang. If it was only that easy. It is, man. Hey, you could do this while you're jumping on your plane, too, to go to Miami. And you could close the trade while you're on the beach.
Literally.
Yeah, man. Trader lifestyle, dude. Uh-huh.
That's the best feeling too. Leaving a runner and then hitting the beach, man. Love it.
If you want to leave runners and hit the beach on a nice beach day,
Like I just
you
did.
people- like I just did. Trump tweet, yeah, exactly. Oh man, we missed the Trump days over here on gold, bro.
I potentially could have it back. So
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Trump gonna give us some motion. I missed it. Can I re-enter now? Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Blader.
Mm.
I made 9,000 walking down the steps today. Yeah, I got this place on the beach, and I made 9 grand from my walk from my place to the beach. Yep, light work, Forex lifestyle. Don Stu Banks. Forex lifestyle, man. Come on. Let's see, how's that 4-hour candle looking? Never broke the highs there. Never broke the highs on the 4-hour time frame. Pound yen. Will you trade FOMC? Yeah, we'll be here later on today. We'll be back around 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. Just found Dom's channel. Who's Dom? Absolutely fire. Yeah, his stuff's fire. Yep.
Dom and Roger.
Gold blade. What entry? Not on signals. What entry? What you talking about, man? The US30 buy?
that's actually like a pretty good name. Don Stewart Banks.
Sounds like a rich man. Sounds like there's a lot of money caught up in that name. A lot of
Yes,
wealth.
sir.
Goldie bleeding. Yeah, I was hoping we could take advantage of 930 here, but we had that closure right above. I sell Nick signals for half the price. Did I consider the more recent support at 68? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, I did look at that support. Yeah, but we did close below that, but we just had a lot of... Notice how here we had a very hard stop and price pulled back up. So there, and then this is also another point of resistance here. So this level, you know, it's very strong. So, but yeah, if you had your support below 68 there, then that was pretty clean. What broker do I use? I use Traders Global. Traders Global. Yeah, that 68 support was clean.
I still think the other one was cleaner.
Yeah, me too. Chat's my spirit animal. Yeah, we may get positions on the 15-minute close here, so lock it in, tighten up. Probably going to get a position here to continue down. Yeah, we may continue on with the volume here from the stock market open. You're a wild animal, Crypto Madden. Jose, that was pretty funny. Funny guy you are there. Funny.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutos, right? 2 minutes here. So let's see how this candle closure happens, and we'll look to enter. Yeah, because I'm expecting this 30-minute candle to push all the way down here, right? So if we can get in on the second half of the 15, then that'd be great. We couldn't get in on the first half. Why? Why couldn't we get in the first half, gang? No closure below, right? So if we can get a close below now, off the 15-minute time frame, then we could look to take part in the continuation of that move. So we got 1 minute here. So let's take a look at the stops. What stops are going to be looking like here? Yeah, so we'll probably use current candle stops. Will probably be our best bet. I have not entered this yet. I'm waiting for a top wick. So if we don't get that top wick, I'll let this thing drive. And there she goes. Gold's exhausted. Yeah, you should see 30-minute time frame come all the way down here. Tap into that support. US30 back in the range. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Goldie. Goldie. I took it off the first one. Oh, nice. Beautiful. She's a goner. Yeah, nice move there on the 15 though. Daily flipping bearish now, baby. Yeah, you got a lot clean. You got a lot more room for clean sells below there. So don't think gold is exhausted just yet. It's only one hourly candle. Imagine what the next one could do. No, I didn't miss the trade. I had my my level marked off here. So, not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean by that. It's pumping back up. Yeah, if you would have had your support marked up here, then yes, that was a good trade. But I looked left, I had mine right here because we had a very, very strong push down and then just a stop right there. So we had a very strong push down. Price could have easily stopped right there.
And price drive through that through support at times of volume.
I sold that resistance. Nice. That was a move then. If you sold up here, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we got news coming up here. US30 flying. Gold's gonna pump back up. Ooh. Yeah, 15 close was good, but that top wick, needed that top wick. Gold want all the smoke. Call it a day till FOMC. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. You can call it a day. Probably stick around for a little bit longer. Trying to get out of there. I am here because I already got 2 trades from them. Dab on them. Dabbing. That's what you call a freeloader. There's a second stream today? Yes. Yes, we will be streaming. Yep. Shiro with the dab. We getting that top wick? Look at that. What do you know? There's our 15-minute top wick. It's good. May get a 1 hour wick fill here. We may get a 1 hour wick fill. Possible GJ celery? Let's take a look. You got resistance right here now. So if you do take that position, you have pretty strong resistance only 7 pips away. So probably not. I'd probably rather see a closure, a clean close above. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Yeah, someone said US30 celery play or 15-minute. Nah, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a 1 hour wick fill. That'd be great. We'll see if we get a 1 hour wick fill. Do you even lift, bro? What do you think about US30 long? Yeah, if we get a 1 hour closure here, then that should be pretty good. Yeah, I want to see the 1 hour candle close above, and we should be good. Micah dabbing. Oh, we got everyone dabbing here. Shiro dabbing. Shiro with the dabs. Oh, Bayo's a trader. Oh, hater. Gotcha.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Who is it? I don't even see him. I don't even see him. Me no speak English. All right, let's take a look here with gold. I think we should be good. We just gotta wait 6 minutes here for this hourly candle to close, and we may have a wick fill ahead of us. So looks pretty good. I love the Trump 2024 just thrown in the middle of everything. Uncle Scalp, where's everyone at? They all call out today? Big FOMC day back there in the background?
Everybody's out to lunch.
What are they doing, huh?
Oh,
Oh, what are they doing? All right, this looks good, man. This looks real good. Man down, man down. We got a man down here. How many screens am I using? 2. Yeah, I'm just using 2. If I showed you guys a picture of my office here, though, you would be like, wow, because I got screens everywhere right now. I feel like that guy TK right now. What would you wait for in this scenario? We're good. Being that we broke the 4-hour lows here, we should be good to continue down. Yeah, if we get that closure below on the 1 hour time frame, then we should be good. Yeah, I'm expecting price to at least continue down here to 1962. 750. Got mad screens. Just think, if you're a professional and successful in your life, do you find time to troll? Yeah, no one successful would do any of that type of stuff. So we clearly know the man's financial IQ. Yeah. Yeah, people expose themselves really quick. I mean, it's okay because you're behind a computer screen, so it's not like we'll ever know that really you, but...
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
But yeah, we do a little bit of trolling. But to be a full-time troller, man, get a job, man.
Patience.
Why not every day do you trade? Because some days there's just no trade, right? Can't force a trade. Can't go to like 9 other streamers' channel just to find a trade, right? I gotta trade my system and my strategy, and you know, just focus on winning the day, right? And if there's no good trade during that day, then we, you know, can't take a trade that day. Pretty simple way of living. Pretty simple way of trading. Appreciate you sharing your knowledge. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. So yeah, this looks pretty good. We'll probably use previous 30-minute stops here too. So we got 3 minutes. So this is our 3rd time getting ready to set some orders here. Let's see if the 3rd time is a charm. Full-time troller. Yeah. Anyways, champions don't worry about the boos in the crowd. They just worry about winning championships, right, gang? So just champion time. You can do it. Oh yeah, we got news in 1 minute. That's all right. Yeah, hopefully news can give us a top wick and then come down. Yep. Are you gonna buy or sell? Good question. That's the question of the day. Will you buy or will you sell? Look at that, coming back down. Yeah, we do have an orange folder here. We're going to see how that comes out. Wait for spread to go down just a little bit, and then we will see if we can get into a position here off of this breakout. We don't want to enter right on the news because we don't want to get faked out here. We want to see news push price up a little bit, respect that high, and then when it comes down, we'll look to get into our positions. Lock it in. It is a good question, yeah. Pretty valid. Sam's back. All right, here comes the news. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what the spreads are looking like. 2 pips, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, whoa. Yeah, 3 pip spreads. I gotta wait.
Yeah,
I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, MT4 and it's MT5, but yeah, same stuff. I just want these spreads to go down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 pip spreads here. So if you don't
Same.
have spread, I mean, I'm looking to possibly have a sell stop here, but I need my spreads to go down just a bit. Let's give it like a 5-minute candle maybe. Doot doot doot. Yeah, I use 8cap for the funded trader, and then Traders Global here for my Forex funds. Doo, 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 doo. All right, chat. I'm gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows. Yeah, we break those lows, we should come down. So sell stops at 1965, 980 here, just about right there. Yeah, we're gonna look to target this wick fill, and then possibly continue on down. Let's see, did I get no? Yeah, so if we hold that high right there, then we break that low, we should come downtown. Break even, it's going to be right at this point, and then we'll see if we can get it to run. Continue down here on gold. Yep, gotta break that low. Sell stops. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. You gotta pay attention. Oh, I'm using MT5. That's why. I mean, magic keys. Price is going to be 1965, 980. Yeah, right around these levels here. Activated? Come on. Did I get activated? No. Stop loss on current candle. Yeah, stops are going to be up at this current high here. This is my trade, gang. Look, entry point, stop loss, take profit. So if we break the high, I'm going to delete them because then we may experience a fake out, right? For price to come back into the range. So if we end up breaking these highs, I'll delete the buy stop or sell stops here. But if we don't, if we hold them, then we'll continue down. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna delete them again. Deleting sell stops, and now let's see what happens. If this candle can close back in the range, then we can continue upward with the daily move here. Yep. Deleted. Time to delete. News was red. Yeah, it could mean gold goes up. We gotta see, right? Because if we break the lows, we should come down. But the daily direction is bullish, right? So if we're breaking the highs there again, then we may not want to break these lows there. So I like your knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, 4 hour. 4 hours a bit iffy. Oh, why did you delete? Yeah, because this area right here is very prone for a fake out too. So if we held that high, which was the 15-minute highs, then we could, we should see the break of the low, which is the 1 hour low there. But now that we're pushing up, breaking the 15 highs, starting to push back into this range, you may experience on the 1 hour time frame a fake out to continue back up. So that we don't want to get caught in that fake out. So therefore, if we are pushing up past these 15-minute highs, it's probably best to delete. Yeah, we still did respect the 1 hour highs here. So it's not like the trade is completely invalid, but we are breaking those other highs there. But you guys can leave them if you'd like. But this is an area which we can see a fake out in if we're re-breaking highs now. So oh, US30. Yeah, US30 is pretty bearish on the higher time frame there. Previous candle closed bearish, but look at that. We're seeing a push back up now. Yeah, we deleted. You can go use the bathroom.
You good?
You're Gucci. Last call for alcohol will probably be here at 10:30. So we may get a somewhat of a 30-minute celery play. That would be perfect. That's going to be my last opportunity for the morning session, and then we'll come back in the afternoon if we don't get anything here. Well, either way, we're coming back in the afternoon. I'm not fucking leaving. Oh, nice. Man, I was trading SRC on the 15-minute London for 6 months. Bad idea. Here I found Nick, who trades exactly like me. Oh, nice. Praise the Lord. Yeah, praise the Lord. Dope. Yeah, I love SRC too. All the concepts in there are absolute gold. But I got rid of like impulse entries. So for there, that has a lot to do with impulse entries. And I just got rid of them. But everything else, all my foundation comes from market fluidity and, SRC. Yeah, could range up. 2 streams today? Yeah, 2 streams. Yep. How much capital am I funded with? 100,000. 100K. Yeah, 100K plus I got another 400K in the challenge process. Is there a link for the next stream? Not yet. I'll create the link once we get off here today. What's my IG? Oh, do I still have it up here? Yeah, I think so. That's my IG right here. Right there. Don't forget the underscore, and don't forget to send me the 2.4 Bitcoin. No, I'm just kidding. I will never ask you for Bitcoin. Never. Not from Discord, not from Instagram. Have you received your payout? Oh yeah, I got that payout the next day. Yep. Yeah, my Forex funds is great. Deal, all that stuff is really good. But yeah, it's my IG right here, so you guys are more than welcome to come follow me. See some of my books. just a few of them. But yeah. I sent you 10 Bitcoins. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell you like my handy dandy trade copier that I hook other people's accounts up to, but I've never announced that once on live stream. Yeah, probably not the best investment for you.
Yeah.
Bring out the whole ocean. Yeah, not gonna be me. By the way, guys, I've been working on this copy trader. If you have capital to invest, send it my way. No one's getting returns out here like this. No one. Where else can you go get your 500 turned
Not my
into
purse.
15,000? Huh? Where else? Oh yeah, look at that. So we would have deleted that anyway right there. So yeah, this is perfect. We may got a fake out and then we could take our buys coming up at 10:30. Because we are bullish on the day. We are anticipating buys and yeah, that'll be pretty good. Does my Forex funds do direct bank transfer? Yeah, they do. Yep. Yeah, you just have to go through Deal. Go through Deal, and then Deal will get it over to your account in like a day or like 1 day. Share your copy trade link, bro. I'll message you on IG about it. Just kidding, gang. I'm never gonna message you on IG. I know the scammers are in here. They're trying to figure out what their move is, right? Do not, I repeat, do not ever send any money to any IG account that randomly hits you up saying, how's your trading going, man? Are you doing good? Do you want to do even better? How much do you usually close in partials? It all depends. It all depends on where the market's telling us to do that, right? So in this case, I would have closed my partials right around that wick fill. If we sold here, I would have closed it right around this wick fill because the market is saying to the left that we may run into a little bit of choppiness here with this zone right here. So good idea to move stops to break even or close partials. So it's all, every trade is a bit different. There's no you know, one size fits all for that. What's the max stop I'd use on gold? Probably about 40 pips. Do you do this chat every morning? Every morning, Lindsay, every morning. Every morning we come do this chat. This fireside chat. They're studying my words. Why do we put the sell stops? Oh, we were breaking through all the lows here. 4-hour lows, right? Big engulfing 4-hour candle. Broke the lows, so yeah, that's why. Yeah, but it had to break that low. Had to break that low. How do you know if you should wait for the current 30 candle to create a steep wick, then enter on the flip of the candle? The flip is always kind of like my last option. Because it could always flip bullish, flip bearish, flip bullish, and still go in the opposite direction. So in this case, like I would enter on the break of the low, because if we're breaking that low, then there's a high chance we should come down to, you know, to fill this wick and also to create a new low somewhere. So that's why there's more confirmation if the current low breaks, because if the current low breaks, then you should have an opportunity to ride price down to create a new low. And at that point, that would be right around, you know, 1962, right around here. How much do I usually close in partials? I usually close 90% or 50, depending on the range. Yeah, 80, 90, either 80, 90, or 50. Yeah, I like closing 80 because that still leaves Still leaves the opportunity to have 50% of the position running, but I won't close 50 if there's only like another, let's say 10, 12 pips to the bottom of the range. But if there's like, 50 more pips to go, then I'll close 50 and just let the rest rock.
Yeah, with a
30-minute
bigger
selling.
range and time of volume.
Yeah.
Yep. Half is good.
Yep. Yeah, we may have a 30-minute celery play coming up here. 15-minute resistance. We should be good to use the previous 15 high if we do that, or we use the new current 30-minute candle. Yeah, but that's my IG if you guys are looking to follow me. Oh, 4,300. Nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I like to read books. I like to read.
Do a little reading.
We do a little reading. Hey, there you go. Speaking. A little speaking. Hey, look, chat, I met Justin Bieber. And yes, he is an alien. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah, I met Justin Biebs one day.
Bugatti Biebs.
Yeah. Bugatti Biebs.
That's what I call him. Bugatti Biebs.
You wear good caps? Oh, thank you. Hello, Nightbot. Yeah, he may need that Monday night group. Yep. You look like an Indian YouTuber. Nice. Shout out to Nightbot. What are we gonna do here? We got 10 minutes left here for the candle to close. Let's see what our sell stops have been activated. Would we have been right all along? Think and Grow Rich is a banger. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll show you guys some of my favorite books while we wait here. Oh, let's see. Books. Think and Grow Rich, Magic of Thinking Big, Rich Dad Poor Dad, The Slight Edge, The 5 a.m. Club. These are all amazing books right here. These books right here will change your life. The Meaning of Marriage, Outwitting the Devil will change everything you know. Everything you think you know, you'll be like, I don't know what I know. I don't even know what I know.
I would say that's my favorite book besides the Bible.
Beard Game was weak. Yeah, it was. Yeah, What to Say When You Talk to Yourself. Oh, man. Y'all got to check this one out. The Compound Effect. The Tongue, A Creative Force. If you guys haven't checked this one out yet, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. The Art in Dealing with People is a great book. Mindset by Carol Dweck, I think it was. Yeah, Carol Dweck. That was really good too. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, I never even read this book. Huh? Never even read it. This thing is thick. I did read Proverbs though. I did read the book of Proverbs. Oh, there you go. There's some Forex books for you. I never read Naked Forex.
Look at that right there, too, on Christmas.
What was it?
Next up, on Christmas. That's when you posted that. Next up, time to take my psychological and technical analysis to the next level.
Oh, ho, ho,
November
ho.
25th, 2020.
Man, good times right here.
Cooking.
fun fact, me and Green got these books, and I took Trading in the Zone, and Green took Naked Forex. Green, how was that Naked Forex book? I never got a chance to read it. I said, yeah, I'll take the Trading in the Zone one, and then we'll switch. Right, Greenery? Love Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Yeah. Have you read the Quran yet? Yeah, I did. I love the Quran too. Great book, man. Yeah, both books are geared towards the same thing, right? Do unto others, be a good person, do unto others as if, you would have them do to you. There's just one slight but very big difference in both books. And, one states that Jesus is a prophet, and the other states that that prophet is the savior of the world. And very, very minor but massive detail right there. So, but yeah, very good books. Very, very good books. Haven't posted any books here in a while. It's just been straight trades. Straight trading. Oh, look at this. When was this? Oh, disclosed location. That was when we did that's when we did a fun little teaching class. Yeah. Can you guys read it? Can you guys make sense of that? Teaching the same damn thing.
I see it.
Nothing's changed.
Price to close above or below. Yo, that's crazy. What'd you just do? Like find like
Hey, yo, Wix9 in the chat. What up, Wix? Good afternoon, bro. Hope you're doing good, brother.
What's up, Wix?
Where's Wix, though? I don't see him. I can't find him here.
That's that boy.
The boy, Wix9. Hey, W gang. W in the chat for Wix. Wix,
Yeah,
we can't even make a different name for Wix because he's already got the W there. Right? So, because he's already winning.
Shout out Wix9.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Wix9, man. Thanks for coming by here today, bro. There they go. Yeah.
We love Wix9. We like a little Wix9.
We do a little Wixy. All right. Yes, sir. There they go. There's the W's. Good stuff. Is that why all this smoke came in? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by here today, Wix, man. Really appreciate you. Respect the crap out of you, bro, and just appreciate what you're doing and what you've been doing. Massive you have made a massive difference in the way I think as a trader, and yeah, dude, just want to say I appreciate that and all that you have done and Don have done. Just really set the pace for all of us, so we couldn't be more grateful over here.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a very important asset to the Forex industry, so.
Yes, sir.
It's a blessing.
Same here, bro. Same here. The gems that were dropped by Wix are amazing.
One of the biggest things I learned from Wix is that when to know you're still ahead in a trade, and not to just basically react off of emotion, but to understand that although maybe a candle didn't close in your direction, to know your ranges and to know when you are still ahead in a trade. And that way you can leave that trade and avoid an unnecessary loss. That was one of the biggest things I took away from Wix on stream. And that has saved me so many times from like emotionally taking a small loss or something, right? For no reason, when it just turned right into a winning trade, right? So we were still ahead of the game, still ahead of the trade. So yeah, I love it, man. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, brother.
You really showed me how to be calm in a trade.
Yeah. Calm. Yep. Calm and cool and composed.
Yep.
The reels that he's been dropping 2, 5, 2.
Hey, it's always wisdom. It's always fire. Yeah, it looks like we would have been activated there, chat. So we would have gotten activated on that. Do we get Daniel Savage tomorrow? That's funny. Yeah, so we would have gotten activated there. That would have been our entry right there on the break of that low. So let's see what happens when this candle closes here. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. Appreciate you all. FOMC should be fun. Good luck, fellas. Thank you, Wix. Hey, thanks for stopping by again, man. Really, really appreciate it.
Peace, Wix.
Yup, take it easy, bro.
Oh, you're more than welcome to stick around, too. Wix stream, always a good vibe. Always, yeah. Anytime you guys are trading the Asian session, you guys could tap into Wix9's stream. He's always dropping some amazing gems in there. Very chill stream, too. I found him the other day. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Lambo Raul's the GOAT. Yeah, you already said that. Yeah, my first course I ever took was from Lambo Raul. Yep. Asian vibes is wild. Yeah, they are. Yeah, nah, he's got a great Asian session stream. It's like he's like the perfect guy to stream Asian because he seems very chill on stream and very vibish, right? Just hanging out, having fun, waiting for his playbook positions to show up. Not a lot of pressure in the evening, so it's a good stream. What time do you stream this afternoon? We're gonna get on around 1:30. Yeah, thanks, Tito. Yeah, we'll probably get on around 1:30ish. So what's the deal here? So 2 minutes left in this candle. We would have definitely been activated. We would have been right around break even at this point. But let's see what happens here. Last call for alcohol. I have no clue what I'm seeing or what it means.
From Pakistan, trading with Forex made from $200 to $300 or $3 million. Wow. Congratulations. Ikra Habib, shout out to you. Love to Pakistan.
Pakistan.
200 to 3 mil? That's insane.
Wow. Holy. Holy.
I need that strategy.
All right, let's see where we close here. I'm gonna make this line as thin as I possible for you, Ken chat. I'll make it as thin as I can for you guys so we could see if there's a closure belowsure. Looking good though. This is a range 2 breakout as well. Stop the cat. All right, cool. So we do have a range 2 breakout here. If we do get a top wick, then sell stops will be on the break of the lows here. Stops will probably be pretty tight. Let's wait for that top wick, and then our entry will be on the break of the previous candle low. And then what we'll do is we'll most likely go break even around this wick fill here, and then I'll probably close partials around that support level. All right, cool, chat. Gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows. Yeah, TP is gonna be current candle high. So as of right now, we're looking at like, what is that? 1960. Yeah, 1965, 910. So sell stops on the break of the lows here on gold. GJ stuck in the range. Oh yeah, US30 is not bad here either. Got very tight stops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I not set that? Let me set this up. Oh, hold on. What's the spread looking like?
I was seeing 2.
2? All right, not too bad. All right,
Now
if we
it's
could
coming
break
down.
those lows, we may be able to get an entry here. May be able to get an entry. Again, break-even point will be right around these levels here. Not going to close partials there, but I will go break-even. Yeah, it might be a quick push too. Oh, can we enter in? All right. I have been activated here, chat. So got into some sells here on gold. Finally. So got into some sells here on gold. Stops are going to be kept above this 15-minute high. TP is going to be down here, and then the break-even point on this trade is going to be right around these levels right here. That's going to be break-even.
And that's it.
And that's it, yeah. And that's our job. Our job is now finished. In. I'm in. Yeah, we're all in. I think we're all in. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. The hearts are beating. All right. Signals channel? Yeah, they've been updated.
I always really like these trades, me personally, like where it's like previous 30-minute, like broke the high that previous candle, and then it's like this one closed below, so it's like now it's like
Yep.
we're closing below, and plus you have like that big top wick to show that we rejected the zone above.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Or the range above. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Looks good, chat. Just wait on it.
Oh, you guys got to be updated on the stop. I mean, take profit. Okay, I'm gonna update y'all right now. I'm gonna give you the exact stop or the exact TP. Oh, what the heck? Who's that? Now we wait. Now we just wait. That's it. let's see here. Oh, no one's chatting. Oh, damn. Where y'all at? Where'd you
Where y'all
guys go?
bro?
Where did you go?
I'm even trying to support. Trying to let you know this looks good.
Spread's getting crazy. Oh, there they are. All right, cool. Perfect. There they are. Beautiful. You should see a push. Gonna move my stops to break even here, chat. Gonna take all the risk that we have off of this trade here and see if this thing continues pumping down now. Oh, there's a break even. Yeah, BE got hit. Yeah, as we approach these levels here, that's where you tend to probably see a rejection. So, yeah, BE hit on that. If you guys didn't get out yet, and you're still in, you're still ahead of the trade, right? Like Wix talks about. Still got that closure below. But that was the point at which I wanted to go break even. All that waiting for break even. That's how it is sometimes. Yeah, spreads. I had about, let's see, spreads kind of came in, but we were about 6 pips up. But that was the plan, right? That was the plan from that point. So that's what happened. Yep, and look what happened, right? We rejected that area, starts pushing back up. So that's why there's certain points, right? Sometimes that's 6 pips away, sometimes that's 10 pips away, sometimes that's 30 pips away. It just all depends on where the market is telling us to go break even, right? At that point, that's where we were looking to go break even. That's what happened. And we traded our plan. We planned the trade and traded the plan. Yeah, the spreads were a little wild though. They started getting pretty high. That B is so tight. Oh, that's the trade I wanted to take, right? You didn't have to take the trade, but that's the trade I wanted to take. Yeah, because we could have seen gold really start pushing down here, right? Got all these breakouts. Support level down here. I'm still in. All right. You're still ahead of the trade, too. That's the cool part about it. Right? You're still ahead of the trade, being that this candle closed below. But our stops were kept up there, so I don't know if you had the same stops as us, but that's how you avoid losses, right? You look left on the market, you figure out where you guys knew where the break-even point was at, right? Oh yeah. Don't you consider that price push down pretty heavily, down since NY open? Yeah, but as long as we had that closure below, that was the main ingredient for this trade here, is that we had a candle close below and below all this choppiness to the left. So that was the reason for the entry. It was a 30-minute breakout, right? 30-minute breakout, 15-minute breakout. Everything looked good. It was also a range 2 breakout.
Yeah, I like that
Check
trade,
work.
personally.
Yeah, it was a good trade.
Like off of the 30-minute and everything. I just got stopped out, but like still, like it was a good trade though. All we do is follow the plan. You just come in the chart, you see the setup, you
Plan the
execute
trade,
it,
trade the plan.
and then by the time you execute it, you know it should already be like on to the next trade. Quit spamming the L's. You're in here spamming L's.
Damn, you guys are mad.
Because you're upset or emotional that you took a loss.
Wow, emotions.
You ain't been trading for long enough.
Yeah, man.
It's all part of the game.
Got a long way to go, gang. Got a long way to
Gotta
go.
take that setup every single day.
Oh, yeah. Some of y'all got a long way to go. Emotions. Look at the emotions, chat. So this is how not to act or react during a loss. Take a look at it. Yeah, those guys are very emotional right now. I love to see it, though, because it shows you the 80-20 rule, right? 80-20 all day. You see 80% of people very emotional here today.
Right.
Very emotional.
So like, this is me personally, like, you know, I was on the losing side of this trade, and that's fine. But my question to all of you in the chat that are spamming L's is, what are you going to do for your next trade now? Are you going to go and gamble, try and make it back with a win, or are you going to stay patient and disciplined and wait for the next best setup?
No, they're going to come back here and wait for me to call a trade.
Yeah, like me personally, for example, I'd rather just wait. Just wait for the next best setup. Why get into this and want to gamble and, you know, over risk and over trade and give up even more profits, right?
Yep.
Sam, it is a L, yes, but like,
is it a loss or a lesson? A lesson that maybe you should, you know, when we plan out this trade, you should have that planned out for yourself too, right? You shouldn't just be waiting. That's why we talk about the trade before we take it, right? So everybody's aware of it.
Right. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Y'all going crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, very, very
80-20 roll.
Yeah, 80-20 right there, yep.
That's all I can say.
Just another day in the markets for most of you, but for some of you, very emotional. If I took a loss there, I wouldn't be upset either. That was a playbook position.
Yeah, exactly. I was even, yeah. Like, playbook position. It looks super good. Those are trades that jump right out, to me personally, right on the chart. So,
yeah.
Only option is to execute.
Yep. Oh, Nick, you are a good trader, and you have the balls to manage your risk when you did perfectly. Many in the chat are just impatient. Yeah, you guys were secretly trying to not go to break even so you could take a big win. That's what happened. You didn't want to listen to the YouTube guy because that just wasn't enough for you to go break even, but now you pay the price for that, right? Not a fun price to pay. He would be laughing. Raja would be laughing. Yeah, imagine you guys pulled this on Raja's stream. Man, he'd probably unplug the whole computer. Throw it out the window.
Throw it across the world at you.
Y'all are the ones who took the trade, right? Like,
over risk. Probably
it's
over
your
risk.
trading account. Can't be spamming else.
Right. When you take that trade, you are understanding that, okay, worst case scenario here, I lose this trade and this is how much money I'm going to lose. You have to understand. That's absolute worst case scenario. So you already knew that going into the trade. So I'm not quite sure where the...
Well, they don't have that thought. A lot of them don't have the thought process of that yet, right? It's a little bit beyond their league. But they'll get there.
It's
exactly like Sam said, though. Like, understand your risk and make sure you're comfortable with that risk. Like, if you ain't comfortable with this, with losing this trade, then don't, like, you gotta not take the trade, right?
Yep.
So
you are the best,
you're the trader.
man.
You're the one trading the account. So
tell him, Johnny boy. Hey, some of you guys are like in your 30s talking about L. This man's in his what? He's not even 20 yet. So you got to get that maturity. Remember, trading is all about being mature, right? It has a lot to do with it. And remember, like John said and Sam said, if you were risking whatever you were risking, that should have been okay to lose, right? But when you called BE already in drawdown, closed, it didn't touch the BE line. Yeah. Happens. And about the delay on stream, I mean, yeah, I mean every stream, that's what you do when you choose to, you know, tie into a live stream, right? The internet can't be instant. So you just got to understand the area and understand the thought process of the trade. That's why we plan the whole trade out beforehand, and we make sure we got the trade planned out. Everybody knows where stops are, TPs are, break evens are, right? So what can we do, man? But let's mark that trade up here.
Yeah, and that was a very small loss as well. You know, considering, well, at least for the people that use fixed stops, because I mean, I personally use fixed stops. I know Nick uses, or not fixed stops, fixed lots. My bad, fixed lots, because that was only like, for me personally, right? Like a little 14 pip L. So now it's like all I have to do is get that to make it back and win, right? And when you have an 85% or whatever higher win rate, it's not hard to get 14, 15 pips, right? Like that's easily just my next trade.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, 12 pip L for me. Yeah, exactly. So that's easily your next trade is gonna make up for that, and that's with using fixed lots.
Yeah, man. Some of you guys took that L, but you already took 4 more L's after that. But you're only complaining about that one because you're revenge
that's what
trading.
I'm saying. Like, what are you guys gonna
But you're
do?
mad about
Go and
that.
Start gambling? Like,
Breakout, previous. That was based off the full 0.
it wasn't my trade. TTE equals L. Then why did you take it?
Then why are you here, pal?
I'm not being defensive, yo. I'm just trying to help you guys, like, understand. Sammy, little boy, so defensive. Grow up, bro. Trust me, I'm very well emotionally versed when it comes to the charts, bro.
Hey, Sam trades full time, man. How
I've
about you?
taken lots of losses.
Word.
Like,
For real.
He's more
Sam's
of a
been a
gamer.
full-time trader for a
I've
minute.
taken probably way more losses than. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm trying to spill the gems because it's like I've been there at that point, you know. I've taken these losses and I get upset, or not now, but I used to. Like I understand, I've been there.
Yeah, we've all been there. Don't worry, chat. We've all been very emotional and childlike and act like little babies after losses. But then we grow up from that and we mature from that. But so you'll get there, young grasshoppers. Just stay steady.
And defensive about what too? Cause I lost the trade. Like, well, I don't understand.
For
I
real.
don't make sense, bro.
This is this is the hard
You
part.
guys should learn from Sam.
No, you know, I'm actually really glad this is happening because this is the hard part about trading. Like, I'm gonna lock in with you guys and be serious real quick, right? This is what we talk about. This is what separates the winners from the losing traders. The winners from the emotional traders right here, right? These moments just like this where you get into positions and the trade doesn't go your way, or, you know, you get stopped out and you run into, you know, a loss. And then you start to get emotional. And this is where the successful traders take their loss and they take it on a chin and they move on. And then the immature and impulsive traders start to get very angry. And what it is you're really in right here, right in this time, you're getting emotionally hijacked. That's what's happening, right? So you can't see this, right? But you're getting emotionally hijacked. So your emotions are starting to take over you. And you have to understand that if you want to last long term in this industry, that you have to completely rid yourself of those emotions, right? You have to completely understand that when you take a position in the markets, every single outcome of every single trade will be a random outcome. You cannot call wins. You cannot call or losses, right? Just like you can't call a 5 on a die. You can call it, but it may be wrong, right? It may be right. It may be wrong. So this is what separates the winners from the people that will fall off the cliff, essentially, right? Not, you know, 92% loss rate here, right? With trading, 92% of traders fail at this thing. And these are the reasons why. So in real time, I want you guys to consciously see what's going on so you can know that these are the moments that make the difference in a trader's career. These are the moments that make a difference in the separation effect when it comes to trading. So you guys can do all that all you want, but it shows the maturity that you have right now in your trading, and that's okay, because I want to see you guys grow. I want to see you guys succeed, but you have to get over these little big things, right? These are the little things that have to be done with high level of consciousness, and you have to get rid of that emotion, man. I haven't heard Young Grasshopper in a while. Yeah, you're watching it real time. You're watching reaction. Right? Because remember, everything that happens in life, it doesn't matter what happens. It matters how we react to what happens in life. So right now you're seeing real statistics in trading, right? 80-20, really 90-10 here. And I just wanted to point that out because you guys have a first-hand opportunity to watch the reaction of certain traders right here, right now. And you can see, hey, what side am I on? And understand, if you're on the other side that's throwing the losses, that's totally fine. I don't care. I'm most likely never going to meet you, never going to see you, or, it's not going to affect what we got going on here. But just know that if you're going to be successful long term, you got to get over that stuff. And I want to see you get over that stuff. So now you know what side you're on. If you threw the L's up and you're all emotional right now, and maybe what I'm saying is you don't like it, but rewind the stream later when you're not so much being attacked emotionally and go back and hear what we're saying, because this really does make all the difference. This makes all the difference in a trader's in which way the trader will go, right? Will you go left towards profitability, or will you go right and fall off the cliff? Choice is yours, gang.
Yes, sir. And now all we do,
Yep.
all to the next one.
We wait for our next setup. That's it.
On to the next trade.
No, I'm not mad. That's just a learning point. It's a teaching point for me to give you guys. I'm responsible as a leader to kind of show you guys what's actually happening here. So definitely not mad at all. Not mad at all. I'm pumped. I'm here to learn. Doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Too
See,
funny.
and this is the thing too, is look how many people left. They took the loss and just left. And they're upset. And then
Let's see how many emotional
explain
traders
the
there
break
were.
even move. That's what we're interested in. He already said
Oh yeah, I told you.
we
Should
just
I
tapped a
I could. Yeah, Sam could explain it.
yeah, came down, tapped into an area we saw was rejecting.
Right
we even
here.
had marked it up, there was a yellow line, said break even here.
Told you guys
Came
before
down
that,
into there,
right?
and it was quick, but we hit it.
Remember?
And go break even.
Remember we highlighted this area here. Go back on the stream. It's there. You must have been playing Call of Duty or something. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, some people are learning, which is good. That's what we're here to do. I want to see people learn and grow. So again, if you're all emotional, that's fine. I want to see you grow, though. I want you to know that that's not how winning traders react. Okay. Yeah, bro, you missed it. You missed the explanation before the trade. You weren't paying attention. That's probably why you took the loss there. But if you want my 100% strategy, it's only $5,999. Yeah, I told you guys that'd be quick. I told you guys, go back and rewatch everything, man. Told you guys, you're going to see a quick move here. To be aware of this area right here. But again, some of you guys weren't really paying attention. Gotta pay attention. Yeah, there you go, Stephen Brown. Gotta have some inner peace with yourself. They missed a major lesson. Yeah, they missed it. And that's why they'll never get it, Yeah, now we got the loyal ones here. Now we got the winners here who understand that losing is a part of trading. I'm still here, Daddy.
My God.
I took a loss. I'm feeling nothing. There you go. Perfect. That's the attitude you want to have.
Yeah, I see the W's.
There we go.
Yes, sir. There the W's go. Yep. Yeah, if you rewind the chat, gang, you'll see that we talked about this area. We even highlighted it, right? I highlighted it twice. I did this, and then I did this, right? To make sure you guys knew exactly the area I was talking about. what do we notice here? Price came into that area, right? So that's where BE was supposed to be, and then price kind of popped up there. So just doing what we do, right? Planning our trades, trading our plans. That's it.
Sir.
What time we got? 11? All right, cool, gang. We're going to shut this stream down. I'm going to create a link for the next stream, and we'll be back here, I want to say right around, let's say like 1:30. Yeah, right around 1:30 this afternoon. So what time is it now? 11, 12, 1. Yeah, so in about 2.5 hours, we'll be back. We'll be back for the FOMC press conference here. So let's see what happens. And we should be able to get some positions later on. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right, boys.
See you all soon.
Chat. Love
Peace,
y'all.
boys. Peace, chat.
Yeah, boys.
Exciting
Peace.
exit to the stream today. But seriously, I really do love you guys. If you are emotional, I'm trying to help you and make you just realize, like, look, here's the emotion that we're talking about here. Here's the emotion that gets the best out of traders, right? So let's lock in, man. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Hope you guys have a great little break here. Get some lunch, cool out, go on. I'm not even gonna say that. Maybe go touch some grass. Go touch some grass. Go participate in some fun things until we come back, and we'll be back, gang. On to the next, right? Love y'all.
Peace.
So
Peace, boys.
we'll see you guys in a bit, all right?
Yep.
All right,
Love y'all.
boys.
See you guys soon.
We'll see you guys
Peace,
for the
love y'all.
press
Peace, chat.
conference later.